Hello everyone, picking right back up where we left off at the start of the Mortis fight. I think this team could be doing better. One of the things I do really want to check, I want to keep an eye out for the amount of damage that energy shield is actually doing. I have a feeling that something is bugged with it, either like it just doesn't seem to be getting all the damage that it should, or something like that. I'm not really sure, but it feels like there's a little bit of a problem there. Anyways, we'll see what's going on. I haven't had a problem with items like that in the past. Usually items scale just fine, so I assume this one is as well, and maybe it's because I don't have any holy damage perks, though honestly the base damage should be about the same as our... it's very similar to reactive laser. 11 versus 4, but I guess the resistances of enemies are a little bit different because we don't have as much Sanctify on as we would need to get the maximum damage out. Anyways, I think, yeah, without further ado, we can get started on this. Let's just wait in a little bit, make sure people could catch it if they wanted to, but we should be good here. Alright, so we got a Captain's Hal. Got our barricade, barbed wire. Nothing really needs to change too much here, I don't think. Gonna make sure Heiner stays tanky. We're just gonna draw like normal. I do think the Trace is better off with Laia, and then we'll get rid of Helping Hand there. And we'll hit the Archer, because I feel like the Archer should go down relatively quickly, like it's important to us. Jeez, that's so much damage across the whole team. This is crazy. Okay. So, we have the Divine Power. That's pretty important for us to play. And we want to ensure that we can play pretty much everything else. I think we want a Holy Nova. Just getting that much Sanctify out there that quickly, not to mention the heals on Magnus. It's going to be pretty important for us. I think we get rid of everything, including Helping Hand here. We just want to look for our damaging cards. Yeah, we ran through all of Heiner's magnificent block here. That's pretty intense. Okay. So, reactive laser. We have a bluff, but we do it to a heat laser here. I think that's good. I think our steel skin is probably the most important thing that we need, so we'd want to do that. We didn't get our block from our heat laser. Hold up. Huh? Like, that, yeah, you know what's funny? Like, had I not noticed that because I wanted to play steel skin, this is like... This is a very serious bug that keeps happening. There we go. There's our taunt, there's our fortify, there's our block. That's such a meaningful difference in this fight. It's kind of absurd. Alright, now we can go ahead and I think we want to just keep attacking Mortis here. I think that's gonna be the most impactful thing that we can do. We need all of that block, and then we'll give the Helping Hand to Magnus. Him having a little bit of extra draw is going to be good for us. Got the mark on Mortis. That's pretty important. Can heal up a tiny bit as well, and then Nenu having draw. It's not going to be a bad thing. And then even with 50 block on basically the whole team, it's not going to be as much as we need, right? Yeah, no, we're significantly under the amount I'd like to have. Okay. Not a problem, though. We have a gunshot, which we can do here. So, I think it's important that we speed up Magnus in this situation. It's like a fight that I lost twice yesterday or last night, and I think that, like, it makes sense that I lost, but it should be okay. What's the build on Magnus? The build is be a tank. Magnus is blocking and also giving some inspire and slowing the enemy team, as well as providing vulnerability eventually. That's pretty much all he's doing. The main thing that we're trying to make use out of is reactive laser. And then we're also trying our best to use energy shield here, which is not good. We're gonna keep trying. Yeah, I think we just pile all of our damage onto Mortis. We need the burn. Also, welcome, Fuki. Hope you're doing well this fine New Year's Eve. At least it's New Year's Eve for me, though I know in some parts of the world it will not be. Okay, so draw there. We need to keep our lock up, but we need our zeal up as well. And then, ooh, this is tricky. Do I get rid of the Magnus issue or not? I think that could be important. No, we're taunting, so it won't matter. And we have courage, so that should be fine. Then we can give Magnus some draw. That should be fine. New Year's Eve, it's midnight here. Nice. Oh, it isn't midnight here yet. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's about 3 p.m. for me. Wasn't expecting a stream today? Well, we got one. Ah, Brazilian fan. Okay, yeah, so it's 7 p.m. for you. You're not too far off my time zone then. We're fairly close. I'm in California. And also, thank you. Thank you for being a fan. So, hold up. It's like important that I decide like what I'm doing here. It's midnight and 9 minutes for you. Oh, well, you know what? It means that we're going to be ending, as long as I beat this in 9 minutes, we're going to be ending this fight on a win for the end of the year. You'll get your wish. So, I think we're going to have some damage go to this guy. That seems pretty inevitable. Give draw to Heiner. Heiner needs all the draw. We keep focusing down Mortis where possible. I guess Nenu needs all the draw. He's got a ton of energy. Let me save our energy. Try to play it on something more impactful. Be absurd. But we have really high base resistances on everything. So yeah, that's not bad. We got rid of his stealth too. And we get our slows here. This is really good. This is really good. So now, I think we just give the inspires to Heiner. And then we can play a guard to be safe. Don't know that we need to be that safe, but it might be relevant for us. I'm gonna give Wolfguard to Heiner as well. He's kind of our necessary person. Okay, we're gonna have toolbox, so we're just gonna go all in on damage. And then we're gonna make sure Heiner keeps taunting and has as much block as possible while giving uproot here. I think it's worth one attack there to make sure this guy doesn't get to go. But we should have the damage to win. The burn from Nenu really helping out. Should lower his resistance enough to our damage types. And nobody should die. Hello! How's the tank run been going? Not smooth. I have a lot of things that, were I to run it again, I would want to fix and make better, to be totally honest. But it's been interesting. We're trying to make use of energy shield, which is always a bad idea. But we're here. Okay, so yeah, we definitely won the fight. But we might as well do our other attacks first. Easy. See? No problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, rewarded. Wow. This is actually some good stuff. So we're obviously taking Enrage on Heiner. That's just a gift from the across the Obelisk gods there. We already have 2 adrenaline on Nenu, but I won't say no to a 3rd. Like, then we just need to pile on setups on this guy. We do want him to have all the energy. I don't know that I'm going to take anything like 1,000 Needles on Laia, but given the run, I will take an upgraded Stockade on Magnus, even though I don't generally rate it too highly. Ying Yang Bolt is a trap. It's never going to be that good. Yeah, Energy Shield plus Reactive. That's it. Oh, yeah, Energy Shield. When we got Glad Helmet in the initial Act 2 shop. Yeah, right. We skipped Gladiator Helmet, Bin Bin, in order to take this Energy Shield. I know you'd be proud of me. Okay, next act, we definitely want to go Fireland. Get that Lava Axe. Like, I think if I was going to go all in on Reactive Laser and Energy Shield, I think I need to, like, have... I think Yager's a must on the team. Then I probably need to run, like, Sigrun for the speed and energy control. And then... past that, maybe we could still run Nenu, but we probably have to run Laia still. Laia's still nice. I don't know, it's not that important. Very proud. Thank you. Scarab Shield's funny. I don't know if that's any good, really. Kind of like Thorn's Helmet. Hunter's Whip is fine. Got a lot of Holy or Sanctified charges, which is pretty good for us. We like our speed on Nenu, and we need our speed on Magnus. So really Laia is the only one who could take Architect's Ring. I'm tempted to take it just because we have so little energy on the team that we kind of need all the energy I can get. Sadly. Though having the extra Sanctified charges is very nice. Why Fireland over Dreams area? Because Fireland has Lava Axe, and Lava Axe will help Nenu contribute. And then it also has the wall, and the wall is pretty good. I don't know who's gonna grab the wall just yet. I don't know. It's possible that maybe the Frostland where we would get the extra fortify charges and stuff could be good, but yeah. Reactive is already Lava Axe now. Oh, yeah, that's true. Still, honestly, Lava Axe would still be great on Heiner, given that we're not controlling his draw completely. And Reactive, we're actually planning to use up the charges somewhat, so it won't be around forever. What about Corrupted Wolfslayer, though? Well, we could still get a Corrupted Wolfslayer just by going to the new Act 4, if I really want to do that. Tempting. We might keep it that long. I'm debating this Hunter's Whip right now. I think Nenu taking Hunter's Whip might actually be even better than Lava Axe in some ways. That's good, that's the thing now. Yeah, that's definitely the play, right? No, Corrupted Energy Shield is pointless. Like, I don't care about 3 more damage. This just doesn't do anything, unfortunately. The 10% more like resistances could be meaningful. Don't get me wrong, like that might be all right. But Energy Shield like doesn't target everything. Hey, sorry, I gotta yell at my cat for a second. Alright, she was somewhere she was not supposed to be. It's really bad. That's why you gotta do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm already regretting taking it for sure. We could play Architect's Ring on Heiner. It's kind of like the weakest play, but his other ring isn't really doing anything, right? So we don't care. And then he's gonna probably be playing some skills for sure. Yeah, we also want the improved heat laser. I guess this makes sense. I don't know, that feels weird. For now, Hunter's Whip is going to be good on Nenu. Might be, honestly, just better than Lava Axe for us. given that we need vulnerability somehow. And then samurai armor, it's not like a terrible bit of stats, but it's not like we have a better evades, and gloves of agility is probably going to keep Laia alive a lot better. So this will be okay. It buffs his blast too. It does buff his blast. I mean, so will Lava Axe, to be fair, because we'll have all the resistance reduction from burn. Like, Lava Axe will be more damage for Nenu specifically. But yeah. Happy New Year? Nice. Happy New Year. It is 3 p.m. for me. I got a while till it's a new year. So, we'll go to the red portal here. We have Death's Doors in our deck, right? I was playing really sloppy at the end. No? No. Oh, we got a chance to remove them? Must got a chance to remove them. Man, I've been getting lucky all run with those removes. No ladder here, so we can't take the strange team event and get the wall. Burning stairs is actually not like a terrible thing either. Oh, fireworks started? Nice. Is there any mod stuff and stuff to update? Yeah. I have so many videos to create. I really want to create those videos. I'm like, do I abandon the Black Forge? Nah. It's... Okay. We'll move on. Just got back late last night. Oh, nice. You're on vacation somewhere. That's cool. When you play Infuse, gain courage. Oh my gosh, it's the dream. It's the dream. Imagine we went for Paladin Gauntlets and found Infused Gem. It's almost the first time I've seen Infused Gem in a while. There's a purple flail that we could have on Heiner. I mean, it's not like bad. I think we'd rather have like Lava Orb or something like that in the long run. Maybe. Gotta get rid of some cards. I think we're gonna keep Steelskin. Gonna get rid of Guard. We don't want Heiner to be the one playing it. Ever, basically. Yeah, we got Scavenges. Okay, Nenu's deck is actually looking pretty good. We got a fair bit of money from last act, which is nice. So now we can actually do things. Playing Perseverance. I forgot how silly this run is. This run is very silly. Okay, I think Intercept is past the point of mattering much on Laia. We'll keep the purple for now. That's not going to matter too much. The Clarities we definitely don't want. We're not going to want to purge in Fury. Any Fury we get is so valuable. Amplify is huge. It's hard to imagine a better card than Amplify. Because Amplify affects block as well. Like, it has to be. I hate fireworks so much. Oh my. Sorry, I have to complain somewhere. No worries. Complain as much as you like. I get it. They can be quite annoying. I'm going to keep the Healing Rain specifically for this act. Probably want to upgrade the Barricades. Probably want to upgrade the Divine Power. Plate Mail could be a good take here. I do actually like Shield of Thorns for our Thorns output. Not that that's going to be a ton of damage anymore. I think it's possible just picking up a Plate Mail here on Nenu so that he's Ultra Survivable's pretty good. But we did spec into speed, and the minus speed here can be rough. Can I ask for your seed so I don't need to open the game to test my item spawn? Oh, sure. My seed is BQQBFCY. Alright. There's like, I don't know, I'm tempted to do a number of things here. No problem. I think upgrading Fortune Telling is huge. I think upgrading Divine Power is huge. We need that power at this point. Maybe Laia could stop Barbed wire. Okay, and I think energy, right? We need energy. So, I mean, Enrage is a great start, but something like Blood Rage could be great for us as well. We will need another Enrage in the future, but I don't want to necessarily spend all my shards right there. So we'll probably just pick up the Blood Rage on Heiner. He's going to heal up from the Sanctify that we output, so that shouldn't be a problem, really. Kitty. Kitty cat. I see you. We'll get rid of the Helping Hand, as nice as they are. We're keeping Pommel? That's gross. I see you, cat. Okay, give me a moment. One of the things, again, we're still going to be lacking is, well, I guess Inspire and Energy. But maybe we'll be better now. Okay, cat, you can't go after my headphone wire. Sorry. Arguably, having a Mass Dispel here could be huge. If we want to play it really safe, I mean, we're going to need Mass Dispel in the long run. She's now climbing the back of my chair. Alright. It's a lot of shards. We also want these piercing howls upgraded. Let's upgrade our current. Ow, God. Okay. I gotta stop my cat for a second. She is being an absolute menace. Okay. So, we're gonna upgrade piercing howls. I think I'm not gonna grab Mass Dispel. We're just gonna wing it. Fast Strike is for the healing. Barbed Wires because we need the barbed wiring. Guess I could get rid of a barricade at this point. We really want Entrench to a large degree, though we shouldn't be as reliant on it as soon as we level up to level 4 and get Valiant Defender. Valiant Defender should help us out a lot, and I guess that'll take care of part of our Inspire problems as well. Okay. Maybe Valiant Defender will be enough. And then Heavenly Protection will give us a lot of that burn. Bless, and honestly everything. This is going to be really good for us. But I guess we want a high-cost defense card. Which is Perseverance, which we can also change this Perseverance to be the... Well, okay, yeah, now I'm seeing the combo here. The Heavenly Protection plus the Perseverance, we can get the crazy buffs going. Yeah, like Citadel, basically. Hello, Paradox Driver. Happy New Year's Eve, or New Year's, depending on where you live. Interesting. Yeah, this is probably fine. In which case, yeah, we definitely want cheap defenses on Magnus. And all these helping hands are great. Oh my god. Okay. We want to be able to remove shackles. Keep all the target dispel for now. That's gonna be pretty good for us, and then we probably just want to upgrade these caltrops. Like, that's gonna be huge. Oh, but we should probably also buy a setup. Yeah, let's buy a setup. Even an unupgraded setup will be okay for us. And then we could remove, like, Gunshot. We don't care about Gunshot that much. We don't really care about Stone Skin that much either. Like, we'd rather just be playing Caltrops for the whole team. That's going to get us way more damage way quicker. So, yeah, and then we could change Uproot over to the All Monsters version. We have the upgraded Divine Power. We have no more shards left. That's fine. I'm tempted to save all my gold as well. Yeah, I think... We've done some upgrades. Oh, we could get the upgraded flail on Heiner for now. 2 draw a turn. Can be pretty nice. Yeah. I won't say no to that for 367 right now when I'm not sure where our power level is or if it's going to be enough. that'll be good enough, I hope. Let's see, what's the next thing that we'll need? Last stands, I guess, and citadels, of course. Those will be fun to grab later. We still need the upgraded entrench. We do really need a free upgrade find. That'd be really good for the team. But yeah, I think this is fine. We'll do it there. What's the plan for Vampire Act? Hope that they don't kill us too fast. Genuinely, Magnus is going to go first. And then I hope that he can provide enough block to the team that we don't die that fast, and then we can heal back up from there. That's the whole plan. There's not much else. Could visit an exotic shop. It's not a bad time for it. My cat is currently playing tag with me. Hexproof's hard though. Hexproof. It's not the worst for us. The one downside is this guy removes all block, so we might need to rely on Nenukil block and resistances here, and then a bunch of thorns, rather than reactive laser block from Heiner and Taunt. So if we could do that, I think we're gonna go for the money and the shards. We need a lot. Praying for you, okay? Yeah. Fair. Yeah, we're gonna have a much harder fight here. That is for sure. Should do is remove block card this turn. No, he did shackles this turn. We could remove that potentially. That's not too big of a deal. So we can put back like these. Then proximity mines ourselves, adrenaline, caltrops all the way. Then we trace on Laia. The perseverance could be good just for the survivability, right? And then we want to get rid of the dude who removes block, is my take. Phrase you never want to hear from the final act. I hope I play enough block on one character for the team not to die instantly. Accurate though. Super accurate. Okay, that's a heck of a minus speed debuff there. We'll play the Purification. We're gonna need block on Heiner. I'm gonna probably want some Zeal on Nenu. We can stack Zeal on him. We also did get Dispel, which is great for us. He's not going to be taunting though, so we might need it on Heiner. And then we'll want Bless on him as well. I don't know. Somehow, like, I'm not super worried about it. I'm probably less worried than I should be. Like, I should be more worried. Like, I feel like it's just going to work out. And that's never been a bad omen before. Not once. Alright. We are kind of making it past hexproof impressively. Take a guard here. I think guard's going to be more important than usual. Do I want to play the Captain's Howl and stuff? Maybe. I feel like I could do a little bit more here. At least we can get rid of all their buffer. Again, Magnus is just never going to be able to deal with their buffer. That's a sad fact. Then we'll make sure that we're at least tanky on Nenu. He's got the good resist. Oh, but Heiner needs the resist now that I think about it. Alright, they took some damage. That's a ton of bleed. I think we're going to have to use Nenu's Dispel on the bleed. Damn. That hurt. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the duct tape. Dispel that bleed. It's super important for us to do that. You stealth? Wait, did you stealth them? You smoke bomb, right? God, that's insanity. I totally forget about this guy sometimes. I know he's a menace. He's actually like a monster I learned to fear in the past. He's one of the OG crazy guys. Let's give Magnus enough speed to at least go somewhat quickly. Okay, we got our first divine power. That's good. That's not the card I wanted you to lower. I guess this will work out no matter what, though. Never mind. Alright, we got Enrage, that's not bad. Dear God, I'm not going to be able to do much of anything. Alright, well, we'll have as much block as I can muster, but this is bad. The stealth on the whole team's kind of crazy. 7 stealth on the bird actually really terrifies me. Dang. So let's give Wolfguard to our boy Heiner. That'll probably be necessary. Oh, he can't get the rust. Right. Rust is a thing that we have to deal with. Speaking of OG crazy guys, I run into invulnerable immune Alexander under Sub-Zero earlier. Very scary. Yeah. Very scary. We used our Wolfguard. Kind of a crazy first fight, but we did do it to ourselves. We knew Hexproof was gonna be tough. So, well, we're not like unexpectedly running into this issue. Which means a lot. Alright, now Laia just needs to heal. She should be drawing her, yeah, Holy Nova here, so I think we could actually, like, ooh, maybe we could Perseverance ourselves, weirdly, and then Holy Nova, there we go. And then, yeah, Heiner, it's got all the heal. 1 block is all Heiner needed. It's all perfect amount left over. Yeah, alright, let's Flanking Strike the front monster. Actually, oh, we had Decay on us. I was like, why are we not healing? I needed to deal damage less quickly. Of course, we find a Blood Rage now on Heiner as soon as I buy one. Cool. Don't really want the rest of these. I think another Blood Rage could be prudent. We just want to give him a ton of draw. And then we'll give him energy. That's going to be what this team does better. Oh, we don't have anybody who does well for this event. I guess I wish this was a fight. But at least we get some shards out of it. And we'll participate, of course. Gotta get all the fights we can. Slow down the spider. That's not the worst target, but it's not the best target either. I guess we could get to slow down the squirrel anyways, but it won't matter that much. Yeah. This fight should be significantly easier. Unless I'm crazy. Ow. Vigilance, see what we get. Alright, proximity mines on ourselves. And who's going to be the bearer of proximity mines for a long time to come. Could speed up Laia. I don't know that there's any real reason to, but it does make me happy. That's a reason in its own. Alright, we got like 10 thorns on everybody. That's not enough. But it could be a start. Everything has chill. This fight's always like a fight I tend to end by like having some damage on me. Okay, hopefully we don't get too messed up here. Alright, we get our reactive laser. That's nice. We actually have some serious damage built up on Heiner. I'm kind of surprised by that. Interesting. I'm also like, do we just always Blood Rage? It's possible that's the case. And Magnus got slowed right back down. Cool. Now I'm hoping to get a double spell off. But that's not gonna come to pass. So, what do we do in this case? Divine Power. I don't know. That actually might... That feels a little bit weak. I think we had better plays. Ow. Stop. Oh no. So yeah, this is the other downside of Thorns as like a strategy in general. Is you get moments like this. And like, nothing I can do about it. That's bad. We're in a real bad spot. Feels like the Thorn strat, you need to bring an actual healer, lol. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, Otis was definitely a thought. Okay. I think we'll be okay if we fight the mage guys. I know they're resistant to fire. So like maybe it's the wrong choice, but we can do blunt damage. This is why we need Yogs. We also do need Yogs, yeah. Yogs is definitely a thing. Why do we have to talk about Otis? Because Otis is a good healer. He's great. We should all praise Otis any chance we get. Kitty kitty. Hello. Okay. Okay. You get your treats now. Yes. I see you. You're a good cat. Alright. Sorry about this, everybody. Just gotta make sure the cat knows that she's loved. And train her to come up on the laps. Good kitty. There you go. And then maybe on screen if we're super lucky. Whoops. Reload that turn. Hand slipped. Hear that, chat? We get our treats now? Well, something is certainly getting a treat. Alright. Caltrops. Scavenge. Probably still Caltrops. I'm not that interested in giving out stuff. I think we'll focus down Lady Who Summons. You're going to hurt. I need Holy Nova and Lay on Pause, so I don't know, maybe like... Maybe this is perfect. Maybe not Divine Power. It's gonna be weird. You want to treat too? Well, I'm sorry. Holy crap, that's insane damage. Almost 100 damage in one move. Without any buffs from anything else. These guys are absolutely crazy. Okay, so what do we want to do? A lot of things. What can we do? I think Holy Nova just makes a lot of sense to double up on here. I could see the argument for Lay on Pause as well. But Holy Nova is going to heal up Laia a lot. We at least can Lay on Pause Magnus, who's like one of the more likely to die at the very moment. And then I'm not super worried about Heiner. Or Nenu. Like, they should be able to tank for a little bit, so yeah. Okay. Not terrible. Got a reactive laser. And like, Heiner's gonna be able to attack. That's for sure. And then we can slow this guy down. which may or may not be important. I'm gonna go on the assumption that it is important, though. Okay, we slowed him down too. Okay, okay. Woo, it's close. It's always so close. Alright, we got the vulnerable. We're making it work. Yeah, burn is just like a little bit easier for us to deal with. I think, anyway. Just gonna play that taunt on Heiner. We don't really care where it's going other than that. You're going to purge 7 on my taunting Heiner. Fair. That is going to hurt. You're gonna do that before he gets to go. And I don't get to stop that, which, now that I think about it, is dumb. I probably should have done a different turn. Venator to you, Ceci, or Cesses? One of those. Nice to catch you live for the first time. Nice to have you here. Did you make a setup on Nenu? I did buy a setup on Nenu. We have our Blood Rage. Ah, we can Healing Rain. It's kind of nice. So, what to do here? Heiner's gonna have problems. But maybe he has less problems. He's now taunting. He's gonna, like, get purged, which sucks. Oh, they did the purge first, too? That's so weird. I don't know why the cards do it that way. Okay, so taunt went away. This is fine. Got some bleed on us. Definitely need more dedicated ways to go to bleed. Mass Dispel is going to be huge when we get it. Guess we could do this. We have a repetition training. What would I want to grab even? The steel skins aren't quite that good. Ground slam. Yeah, we're not really doing high amounts of damage here. Not that I expected to, but I'd like to do more than this. Guess we could make a permanent free bluff. That's kind of cool. Why'd you choose fire resistant enemies again? You could have had burn some werewolves. Because bleed is scarier to me than burn. I actually think this was the correct choice. I know we could have potentially won faster on that fight, but I actually just worried we would end the fight more damaged. And I feel like we have more control on this fight, where we won't end as damaged. We'll actually be able to heal up, even though it might take a little bit longer. Like, in this case, we genuinely just prefer the longer fight. The wolves do bleed? I think so. I mean, don't they? That's maybe a big assumption on my part, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, This is like a 10 turn? Yeah. Basically. You're gonna keep summoning imps, huh? I've never seen them play cards. You fought them in Act 1, surely they played cards there. But yes, I do in fact think about the turns after turn 1. Okay, we're probably fine on our heals. Bouncing shield. I don't dislike bouncing shield, but I really want to upgrade it, and I'm not going to spend to upgrade it. So this would be like, we'd need a free upgrade here. And we have other cards we really want to see upgraded. So, probably not taking that. The Blood Rage for Laia. It's not terrible. It's also not ideal. Magnus doesn't need any of this. I think we'll skip it. There's like an argument for Shake It Off on Heiner. We're gonna skip there as well. We'll save, and we should have a fight here. If they play cards, I am dead. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that way. You could join me in my pursuit of playing the silly cards. 3 slow might get us something. It's gonna be a tough-ish fight in some ways. He does do AoE attack. Well, he does an AoE attack. But yeah, the fact that he's doing his speed up, like so much of this fight for slow teams is dependent on whether he does Indomitable first turn, which he has a fairly good chance to do. So we're just gonna expect to take a good chunk of damage here. That's just gonna be the way it is. Might be able to get rid of the slow on Magnus, but we'll never outspeed him because purges. He removes slow and gives himself 5 fast. Actually absurd. Oh, interesting. We do have the ability to play a Divine Power for 6, which nets us an energy. It's definitely not bad as far as our damage goes. This is going to be a heck of a turn, isn't it? Okay, we did get reactive laser, of all things. That's cool. I have doubts. This is bad. Oh, poor Magnus. Okay, he's not dead, though. We have some trouble. Probably gonna need to do lay on pause twice here. Could get rid of bleed. That's gonna be good for us. There, put the less useful adrenalines on top. Maybe should have gotten rid of Magnus's bleed, I'm not sure, but I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to dispel it. Jellyfish gets to go. Didn't get the double. Alright. That's where things get real. Guess we'll play the Holy Nova twice. Should have at least a tiny bit of damage here. He's got 19 Sanctify. This is a lot. We actually have a good chunk of damage here. We get our Enrage. Our draw is a little bit overboard. But we have punches. I mean, do I think I can heal up Magnus before he gets to go again? We don't get to play lay on pause. We don't get to speed up Laia necessarily, but we have a chance of speeding up Laia. It's not a high chance though. That we could make it a little bit higher. A lay on pause for Magnus would make me feel a lot more comfortable going into the next fight. Let's risk it. You also just draw an attack on Magnus. No? Alright, fair enough. Heal after arena. Oh, I know I do. I wanted more. Alright, we did not get it. So we're gonna quick... No, you don't get a campfire. What you do get is the hardest fight of the act right after the arena. So we have to be a little bit cautious. Be a tiny bit prepared here. We're gonna win. Wilbur's camp is after. Wilbur's camp is after. That is correct. I'm pretty sure I should take War Seal here. Purple Guard is funny, but not very good. Yeah. So we definitely didn't get what we wanted to see there. Guardian Angel. Could be sort of like an oh shit play. Still no Sai on Nenu. We're not... Sai by itself is not enough. We need a little bit more leech support on top of Sai. Yeah, I mean, we're transforming our damage, so I think we can take the War Seal here. We're just going to hope that it's transformed in time. A lot of hope on this run. Don't think I take the Guardian Angel. But I'll save this turn just because we might need to come back here. Maybe taking that Guardian Angel is the one thing we desperately need to do. I'll take this guard. Alright. Of course, it's a call-in. I knew it was going to be a... Dude, the amount of times I've lost to call-in on this exact fight, I couldn't tell you. It's probably more than, like, almost any other fight in the game. We're not going to do Heavenly Armaments, even though I wouldn't mind removing 2 cards. It's always a frickin' call-in. He's so fast. He's gonna do Shock Nova first turn. I just know it. Yep. He doesn't have to do the Shock Nova first turn. But he kind of does, doesn't he? And then they have the Catman for huge damage. And they have the Archer for huge AoE damage. Oh my gosh. And then this guy also does AoE, but next turn, so we're fine. My brother's name is Colin, and he gets mad when I say... Yeah. Okay. I don't think this is the time for perseverance, honestly. It sounds sad when I say that out loud in my head. Like, think about it for a moment. Colin is not okay. Guess I should have played that Adrenaline. Would have been the same energy either way. Alright. Fine. Magnus is still too slow, though. Could play the saddest Amplify of all time. Alright, I guess we're taunting. We'll get a reactive laser in, and then no more attacks. 45 blocks, that's all I need. Let's go. No, he speeds up the front monster. Okay. Heiner, live. Thank you. God, what a chain reaction nightmare this all is. Guess I should have played that card, honestly. I was gonna play Entrench, and then I am changing my mind at the last second. It's really weird. Alright, Caltrops all the way. I think I'm just gonna look for another Caltrops. because why wouldn't I? And then you have Zeal. You have 6 Zeal on Colin. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad for so many reasons. Dear God. Alright, well, we need to apply a bunch of bird to this guy anyways, because he's going to taunt. That's too much burn. Okay. This is definitely the time. We need to buff up our Heiner here. Get a conviction going and then pray. Oh boy. Life is pain, right? Okay. This guy's alive, but he doesn't have to be for long. Can actually, like, War Seal this guy. Then repetition training the War Seal back. There's the curse proc. That's funny. Okay. Immune to Mark on the Colin. The jokes. The jokes with this team. Shoot. So what does that mean that we need to do? I guess I could try to take out Cat Lord. Cat Lord is spooky for the damage. There's no way we take out Colin, so give up on the dream. Hope to take out Cat Lord. Cat Lord's still alive, but we can maybe fix that. Okay, we need attacks on Magnus. So you could heal up at least the tiniest fraction of an amount to something reasonable. Cat Lord is dead. I guess Cat Lord was going to die to reactive laser no matter what. Okay. I think we're through it. I think we actually managed to do it. And then if we get Lay on Pause on Laia, then we can heal up Magnus, and then we're going to get a heal after the fact? Okay. Alright. I can't believe it, but we actually got it. And of course we get rid of the Lay on Pause here. Or sorry, everything that's not Lay on Pause. Electricity manual there. That's funny. Getting damage on Heiner's turn. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we did it. We're fully healed. This is a very funny run. Honestly, like, I'm kind of enjoying it. Because it's stupid. Which probably won't be a surprise to anybody. Oh, a taunt run? A taunt run. A very dumb taunt run. Oh boy. For me, it's the Forge. I prep in town because I scouted every fight. And surprise Colin is in there. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that can happen as well. Surprise fights can be spooky. Surprise captains are the worst. I think Anthem of Hope is maybe what I take here. As silly as that sounds, I kind of want to have courage in the late game AoE. And like we only have one source of that so far. Maybe it's not worth it. I'm saying it out loud, but it's a defense card. Could be okay. I've never actually seen Nenukil in action before. Is this his standard build? Define standard. This is a relatively standard Thorns Nenukil build. Or you just run a bunch of Caltrops. But this isn't fully focused on Thorns. This is like a Thorns adjacent run. We did a Thorns build a little while back. We're trying to make use out of Taunt, and specifically taunting on Heiner more so, but we had to taunt on Nenu for the early game, because Thorns is nice in the early game. in comparison to our other options. At least when it comes to making use of Taunt, we could have just done raw damage and probably been fine there, and I think that's what I'd have to do to make an energy shield build work. But yeah, so this is a big level up for us. Every level up on this team is so big. We actually get heals out of repair kit sometimes, which is going to be nice. We're going to take fusion laser, so we get a lot more damage on Heiner, a lot more burn. Just a lot better of a Heiner attack there. And then we have Valiant Defender, so we can get a lot more block, a lot more fortify, starting to stack everywhere. It's going to be great. His attacks seem to be a poor man's deja vu. His attacks are actually really good because they come every time you play a defense card. Like in a sense, it's a lot better than deja vu because anytime you play a defense card that costs energy, you get a free attack. So he pulls double duty by being able to attack and do the other stuff. Now, is there anything I'd need to hold off on leveling up for? Let's hold up a second. So we're going to accept. We get a free heal off of here, get more stuff here. Well, we have 2 people who know how to open the doors. Cool. We'll open them no problem then. And then, is this a scenario where I go upwards? Because we could probably, in all honesty, use an anvil, right? Oh, that's not how you spell anvil. So that's a problem. Yeah. A replay card, get fortify, right? This is probably what we want on Heiner going forward. It wouldn't be terrible on Nenu either, but this is going to be really good on Heiner. I love Nenu, but never played him. Never bought him to begin with, yeah. Are we skipping 1,200 golden shards? I think so. For the build. For the run. What's this next fight look like? The lava guy this is an annoying fight, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for us. As long as we can take out the Lancer quickly, we should be able to manage. So yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Heavenly Protection's a huge level up. Valiant Defender's a huge level up. Could maybe get away with not doing repair kit for a moment here. We'll do the fusion laser. Alright. Free card upgrade. Okay, so we do want the free card upgrade. Putrefaction is dangerous for us, but they shouldn't be able to deal damage to us. I mean, I want last reward as well, but I think I value the free card upgrade more. Yeah, as long as we have enough block on everybody, we should be all good. This shouldn't matter too much. Keywords, as long as we have enough block on everybody. This is not a guaranteed thing. Valiant Defender straight away, though. Oh, the game rewards. And we get to slow this guy immediately. Did anybody get Fortify that, like, deserved it? It was all Magnus. You know? It could be worse, I guess. Start off strong with our Taunt card. And then we have Perseverance, which is funny. I don't know if funny is good enough. So yeah, like I said, as long as we take out the Lancer fast and we take out the Slime guy fast, and then we should be golden. Slime guy's gonna purge all block, but at least it happens last on this team. And it's gonna happen to a guy who has no block. And Lancer does his damage turn 3. Now, ooh, okay, actually we have like the perfect Heiner turn. Well, we have a good Laia setup turn. I don't know if we have the perfect Heiner turn. Reactive Laser is really good though. And then we don't have any blocks. Let's get rid of the shield charges and the pommels and then the helping hand, and then we'll see where we go. That's a lot of vulnerable. Okay. So we have our enrage. Get the reactive laser. We have our fusion laser. We have the ground slam on the fusion laser. There's not enough sanctify on everybody for me to feel super good about playing up all the blood rages. But oh yeah, and the thorns is also causing us issues. Yeah. We're gonna need to heal up somewhat. But that should be doable off of this guy once we get a lot of sanctify on. Okay. And just like that, the whole team is gone. Crazy how that works, right? Don't you just love it when a build comes together? Fusion laser's so ridiculous. Fusion laser's pretty darn good. I would say that the overcharge 6 divine power is what's ridiculous. If we're being honest with ourselves here. Like that's the true carry on this fight. So this guy has really high resistances generally for us, but we're not gonna worry about that. Could speed up Heiner. Do we lose anything? He's got decay on himself. Are we too fast? No. Yes. Save turn. Reload that turn. I don't know why I calculated it was 15. And then I was like, that's not too fast. It was indeed too fast. Oh. This is fine. Maybe, but max vulnerable, everybody is super strong? Yeah? Wait, what do you mean maybe? There's no maybe about this. Hold up. Sorry. Like, so much of this hinges on that divine power. Like, it would be hard, you'd be hard pressed to get the value without like the base of divine power starting everything on this run. Like there's other ways we could get a lot of like incremental damage and like other cards out there, but you like take divine power out of this and like that makes fusion laser sad. Divine power is perfectly balanced. Yeah. Yeah, as in the game is balanced around divine power. I think you're right. You might be right. Debating how we do this. I can't do what I want to do. Is Heavenly Protection Perseverance better? Or I guess this is a defense card too. So maybe this is fine. Oh, but then this doesn't cost energy. Okay, don't die. Yeah, I didn't think you would. We just need to heal off this guy. We're gonna heal very little this turn. Removing the shackles. I don't think there's any point in that actually. Shouldn't matter whatsoever. All we need is for Laia to draw Lay on pause. I guess I could remove the shackles. That should be enough for us to move forward here. I don't see a problem having 25 less than one card. It's not because it has its own tier on the card list that it's good. Well, I mean, certainly it having its own tier is not what makes it good. Okay, we did not draw the card, so we're gonna have to find a way to draw the card. We have no way of doing that. This guy's gonna probably die. But Nanu could offer some heals. Perhaps. Yes. Okay, anything that's not a defense card can get out of here. We're going to gamble on the heals on Heiner. It hit him. It hit him twice. I mean, that's pretty lucky. Alright, I think that's good enough then. We'll just finish the fight here. Sweet. Okay. Sanguine Rush. 1,000 Needles purple. Oh, if only. Do we ever care about Death Duel? I don't think I care about Death Duel, personally speaking. Purple Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I mean, that's just another AoE. Like, if we're playing Ground Slam, Purple Wrecking Ball is pretty nice, right? Death Duel is the coolest, though, you know? Death Duel is certainly something. I think Death Duel exists. Alright, finally, we get our Entrench upgrade. That's going to allow us to have Powerful around a lot more of the time. We're going to get the Amplify upgrade. That's going to make all the stuff that we do on Laia way better. Going to take the Shield Charge upgrade on Heiner. Then we can do the Setup upgrade. It's one of the reasons we got set up in the first place, right? So this is a lot better. Super good free card for us to get. We save. We know that we get the artifacts. So Heiner takes the anvil here. Obsidian Ring is kind of cool. Osmium Feet needs a rework. Or honestly, maybe Self Shackles needs a rework. I don't know. I think there could be some really fun perks. Bin had a whole list of fun perks with Shackles. I think there could be fun perks with Self Shackling that like you could start to build around here. Osmium Feet, every round, only you gain 18 block and no resistances either. This is like insanely bad for an armor. This might be worse than Energy Shield. This is actually debatable on whether Osmium Feet is worse than Energy Shield. And that's not a good spot to be in, since I consider Energy Shield like a never take. Okay. Alright. This duel's OP, don't question it. Oh, we question. Alright, analyze the statues, get our improved heat laser. I don't know what Nenu gets out of doing that. It'd be fun if he got a heat laser. But we want all the laser beams. This is me using reactive laser. And it's actually working pretty well. Alright. Good first turn. Hey, Divine Power. Do I want a Heavenly Protection? I may. Then we can always toolbox Strong Magnet onto Heiner. Not to mention Caltrops. Kinda wish Laia was 2 speed faster. Kind of a big oversight on my part. Maybe I should have Nenu focus more on speed control. Seems like we can make use of it often enough that it's not pointless. Alright, this is not the dream turn I was hoping for. However, this is a funny turn for Heiner. Who needs Divine Power? Oh, and it's a holy spell. Consecration's a holy spell? I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. That changes my perspective on what I'm doing here. Gonna build up a lot of damage with the Zeal. There's an improved heat laser. Already getting a ton of block. Alright. No, wait. No reactive laser just yet. We don't have a ton of damage on Heiner at the moment, but we're getting there. This is like Valiant Defender and Trench. Seems good. Like we're kind of covered in that case. We just gotta continue having vulnerable. Get ourselves some Cal traps. Sky transfers burn? Nah, not yet. If he ever does. I know this guy transfers his burn at some point. You probably need to have less block, and you probably need to have less block. There we go. We're pretty good. I wish Taunt worked for Brilliant Defender. Or Valiant Defender, that would be pretty funny, yeah. That's an interesting notion. Guess we could Healing Rain. It's funny how, like, actually I didn't want a Healing Rain right there. We have so much Zeal on everybody. The resistances are actually kind of great now. Laia has changed everything. The fact that Zeal falls off by 1 for every hero on, like, that move. Honestly, this changes my opinion of Laia, like, block tank a lot. I think she's now actually really, really good in the late game as a block tank. Because she can also give it a bunch of resist. This is cool. This Heiner turn looked pretty good too. For having a bunch of resistance to fire, we're not really having an issue with them. It took way too long, but I feel like the build's finally coming together. Heavy protection was busted conventionally, pre-Zeal perks. New perks just make it absurd. I think Heavenly Protection was good for offense, pre-Zeal, and like it was good for healing, right? Like it was good for offense and healing. I think for the first time, Heavenly Protection feels really good on defense to me. Like in a way that other people's level 4s now also do. So like arguably now it does more than it should potentially. I use it defensively a lot. Yeah, like, how do I put this? It's good for, like, teams that just like to tank for a long period of time, is how I feel now. Like, teams that want to go potentially into, like, the round 6s or 7s, like, it's good for that, like, more so. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, Breeze, like, Breeze, like, well, not Command Conquer, but her, like, level 2 is, like, something I would consider a bit better defensively on the block part than I would the Heavenly Protection. Like, don't get me wrong, the shielding can be nice from it, but, like, the Zeal can be a little bit tricky to make use of. Also, is this, like... is this max infuse? Sorry, one second. Let me think about this for a second. I think... no, we don't think about this, we just do it. Also, there's Provoke. I've been debating whether I want to take Provoke. Yeah, I wouldn't use it solo, but having an extra big defense to stagger in between Breeze 2 and 3 Ballad made it easy. Yeah, like, that's sort of what I mean. Like, it's something that you could probably rely on as with just Laia as your tank in the late game now. Yes, purple passion flow max is easy. Yeah, like I feel like this is just a take. I don't think there's too much thinking I need to do about this one. How many adrenalines is too many adrenalines? By the way, how can you play a taunt run without do it yourself? Oh, right, yeah, this is sorry, this isn't what I was thinking about. I don't want provoke. I want do it yourself. Yeah. I plan on getting one. I just haven't had the time to get it yet. Trust. Also, we've had Taunt up, like, all the time. We're actually not having any trouble keeping Taunt up, thanks to the +1 Taunt perk. I've run pre-shield Laia in the past, and block shield Laia even pre-patch. It was completely solid. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. It's not that it felt terrible to me. It's just that it felt not as good as other block tanks. Like, I would run a block... Like, Otis felt better as a shield tank to me because you also get the healing in the background, which was nice. I don't know, it just, like... I don't think it was bad pre-tank. I think it's just really, really good now. Like, it feels like something I want to rely on. Yeah, I get your drift. 2 million Drens is one when the... is when it's the only card in your deck, yeah. Like... before the run is over. Yeah, probably before the run is over. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Probably don't need to uproot anymore. I don't know. I think at this point we just want a bunch of setups, but I'll take it. Pain suppression here is a fun idea. We're just having a bunch of mitigates cool. But we really don't need it, do we? We're so strong already without it. Beep danger. Oh, shoot. I missed the perfect opportunity there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I had a quick load right there, right? Oh, it's haunt me, not taunt me. Sorry, I totally read this as taunt me. But whatever. Seems my creation has come back to haunt me. We'll say it's taunt me, because that would just be fitting for the run. Oh, it gives them all vulnerable. Interesting. Not bad. Enrage. Looks like we got the Wolf Slayer buff here. Light doesn't have like the... No, good. Okay. Yeah. We probably can rely on the enemies taking themselves down. Though it's going to be a little bit trickier for this fight. We're going to be happy that we have Healing Rain. Taunt equals taunt? Yeah. Something like that. Probably don't want to play Healing Rain right away. Amplify is not bad, but I also, similarly, like, I don't want to see it right away. We'll get rid of the Leyland Pause. See what we draw from there. Most important thing to take down is the backline enemy and the front line. Well, I guess backline enemy is the damage. But they also help us a lot. Okay. So we're not going to have a great damage turn. So we have an Enrage. Don't mind the attack here. We have a double Blood Rage. This is like slightly complicated on how we get the most value out of our attacks. But we're starting to figure it out. 10 infuse, easy. That's crazy. Huh. Alright. Well... don't want to like not play fusion laser, or heat laser, but at the same time I don't want to take their reactive laser. This is definitely a test to see you can do reactive laser better. Unfortunately, tactical nuke's gonna be pretty bad. Magnus had the most HP there? Was I just low enough? Cause yeah, the target's the highest HP hero. 143 max versus 142 health. That's really funny. What a play. Alright, we're in danger though. Also, Laia is taunting. Okay. So, we gotta get serious. Not that I was ever not serious, but we have to get very serious. Don't think speeds matter much at all here. That's a max heal. Do we just save our other consecration? I can see an argument for it. Can play our conviction. I don't know, maybe I don't, because I just want to get the damage out there. And lower all their holy resist. There's a fusion laser. Alright, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Alright, sorry about that. Had a important call to take. Okay, whew. We got fusion laser stuff still. Probably gonna want to do War Seal. I'm just like trying to figure out if I'm gonna need to do damage to something else. I don't think I will. Yeah, like I think we have enough damage here now with everybody. Okay. Although maybe the missile barrage would have been good for us. Impossible to say. But now we're gonna be fine no matter what here. Like at this point, we are super safe. Even with, I think I counted 2 misplays this fight. So, we're doing alright. We already have the Zeal that I'd want. 95. This feels great to see. The Wolfguard, like, resistance plus the Zeal here. That's nice. And then Nenu's pretty tanky as well. I don't know, you love to see that, right? Like, how could you not? And then here we get the divine power. It's truly divine. Yeah, Heiner's like not killable. In fact, the whole team's like not killable. Oh my gosh. These shield charges are huge. I don't know. I think so. Like my ultimate goal, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, upgraded entrenched. Thanks, game. Right on time. Love to see it. Fantastic. Really, really gotta come to me right when I get the free card upgrade on entrench. We're not taking 2 entrenches. That's not a thing. Couldn't be an upgraded Garden of Thorns now. Maybe I should still take the Garden of Thorns. I don't know, we're not like getting that much thorns though. No, pretty much only purple Garden of Thorns is worth anything for me. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Well, it's a whole bunch of non-takes. Alright. So here's the wall. So there's like the 5th lava potion I've seen. It's a shame it doesn't get more charges at the end. Lava orb. I think flail is definitely doing more for me than like lava orb right now. Shouldn't need. Yeah, I think lava axe, hunter's whip over hunter's whip is gonna be good. Shouldn't need too much else. So the only real question here is whether we want to take the wall on anybody. And that anybody really is just Magnus. And I don't think we can. Because we need Magnus's speed. I mean, we could take it on Nenu just to provide a bit more block for the whole team. He is arguably the one that's going to be providing more block for the team than Magnus is. We're self-scaling Anvil here. Also, definitely putting in work. With all the pieces of Exodia assembled, I feel like it's not gonna... It's gonna take something to basically OTK me. Or severely hamper my first turn in order for me to lose. Which are both possibilities. Sadly. So yeah, it's either the wall on Nenu. Which feels a little bit odd. Because we're not really making use of the fortify charge. Or maybe it's a skip completely. Yeah, maybe we just don't take the wall at all. Magnus won't be fast enough. 23 speed's not enough for the new act. If this was the old act, where we didn't have the 25 and 26 base speed monsters and all I had to worry about were... Honestly, if this was like the Madness 16 old act where monsters were only 23 speed max in Act 4, oh, this wall would be an auto take on Magnus. But we can't do that anymore. Yeah, 25 isn't enough either. No, I know, that's why we have 26 speed on Magnus. I very much thought about that. Now, of course, the wall on Heiner could still be fine, but we're playing with Energy Shield. And then the only other person who could take the wall is Nenu, but sometimes we're going to want Nenu to be able to go faster. And then we're only making use of the block charges on it, really. And if we're doing that, we might as well take like the upgraded kite shield or whatever it's called. Get that to be purple. That'd be better. Yeah, so weird takes. No wall here. Are we fighting captains? I didn't even check. Oh, we're fighting worse. We're fighting a monk. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess monk and Blackbeard are also a huge threat. Tabula Rasa is spooky. I don't know. Can we do a Tabula Rasa on this fight? That seems spooky to me. like it's possible depending on the draw. I'd love to have Enrage on Magnus. Actually, letting him have energy turn 1. He's not bad. But I'm gonna skip. This seems hard. Just because we're fighting a monk. We're gonna have to plan carefully. Though we do have resistances, right? So maybe I'm overestimating the monk here. Maybe I should plan our resistances to carry us through. Did we get block? Yeah, we got on Heiner. Caltrops is good. Caltrops is great. Perseverance. I mean, this is like kind of the way that we could make it work, right? We just play Perseverance. We have a Fortune Telling to fall back on. It's not like we want to have 0 block. And then the Monk is high priority. Though they're gonna transfer curses, so maybe attacking them was pointless. Spooky Graham? Yeah, exactly. Spooky Graham. This Monk is one of the threats to this team, but we should probably be able to provide enough like resistances to survive his attack. Fortunately, we do have access to both Courage and Insulate. Sorry, Reinforce and Courage. We don't have Insulate specifically. So we'll provide some zeal here. Make sure Heiner doesn't go down too quickly. Then probably just get a bunch of draw. And Rage is nice. Bastion Flow is pretty great. Third Fusion Laser. Shield charge this guy, make him go slower than Magnus. It's not a bad move for me. Sheep did well. Alright. Magnus, I'm banking on your slows. Yeah, drew them. It was incredibly likely. But I was still banking on it. Alright. This guy could be even slower than Laia. So now we got the full blocks. Now, we might have too many blocks on this turn, if Graham has his way. Why did I grab Toolbox? I was like, oh, I need Taunt on Heiner. We already have Taunt on Heiner. It's fine. Alright. Jellyfish down. I don't have more speed control than this. Yet I really do need more speed control than this. Though, Heavenly Protection, Anthem of Hope might do it. Might be enough here. And we get to heal up anyways. So, like, we have Courage. We have a lot of Dark Resistance. The Explosion won't do it. And we have a lot of physical resistance. The only one who's in danger would have been Laia, but we don't have enough block for it to really be a concern either. So if he does Gravity Well this turn, we're not in danger. Yeah, not even close. We do get Shackled, though. Which is fun. Oftentimes that can kind of be a death sentence for teams. But in this case, that's not going to be our problem. Cool. Not too shabby. Now, Tabula Rasa there could have been spooky. So, glad I didn't take it. That would have changed a lot. There's part of me that wants like Radiant Assault just so we can have a bunch of Sanctify later. We should be able to do this, and I think I want the rare shop. Lonely Blob. Gotta take that down. Okay. Lava Elemental is the only annoying enemy here. But they will eventually die to Thorns, so it's not going to be a problem. Should probably allow Nenu to taunt at some point. These chain like cards sometimes get me. Repair kit. Got a little bit of extra healing on the perfect target. Heck yeah. And then we'll scavenge out. Probably Caltrop still. Play our Adrenalims when we see them. Then, I mean, we could look for a big Perseverance, or we could not. Just gonna try to get the burn on the bot. Reactive Laser is going to be annoying for us to try to filter through. Shackles sucks for us. If Ignito does a turn 1 Shackles, by the way, we could be in for it. But we do have a Dispel, so maybe we'll find it. But now that's definitely on my mind. So, Fusion Laser, Improved Heat Laser. I think I want to try to find our reactive laser. Purge on Nenu. That sucks. His reinforce is gone alongside his 100 block. So we have Bastion Flow. I could give him Infuse though. So now he's super tanky. He does have the increase the effective Reinforce, Insulate, and Courage by 75% on Nenu. So like he's actually meant to be somewhat of a health tank. It looks like we'll be able to do that. And we can remove the shackles from Magnus. Beautiful. We do have a lot of helping hands that remove shackles. No, they have a purge block attack. That's right. Frickin' Ravager. Still hate that that exists. Alright. Like, it doesn't feel like we're gonna take that much damage in the grand scheme of things here. Like, I don't know how we'd start taking enough damage to be bad for us. Not to sound way too overconfident. But like, what could go wrong? Guess we want to play the Perseverance now so we can copy up the Consecrate. Get the max use out of it. Could have had Conviction, I suppose, first. Just kept giving Inspire to Heiner. He's got like 7 Inspire. I'm being silly. Okay. So Reactive Laser, doing its job. Everything's down except for Lava Elemental. What an easy fight. Would you believe that we ever struggled at any point in this run? Feels like so long ago now. Like a completely different time. Because I can't imagine struggling in this run right now. He says right before the Ignito fight. I do want to tempt fate slightly. The Ignito fight shouldn't be too bad. Morse incident, cough cough. Yeah. Look, I fully remember the times we were struggling. But look at us now. No struggles in sight. You know what? Gonna taunt on Nenu. Just because we can. Because why not? I'll play all the caltrops. When this dude next does AoE attacks, he's dead. Actually, he might just be dead from Nenu. Look at this scaling. Well, bam. Got him. And then I think we take nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Oh, right. We're getting armors out of this. Oh, Amulet of Thorns. I do like my speed on Nenu, but Amulet of Thorns? My beloved? There we go. Alright. Now, there is Aegis. I don't rate Aegis very highly. It is nice to be able to get Insulate, but we can't get, like, multiple charges of Aegis. Aegis, I've talked about this before in the past. Aegis is just kind of bad. So we're going to skip all that. But I like getting a Ring of Thorns on a Thorns run. Our DPS of our Thorns DPS just went way up. How is Thorns doing, by the way? It's a quarter of our total damage so far. A little bit over that. It's gonna be a lot less than that by the end. Alright. We really weren't getting Thorns to be max value here. Now this is a fight I'm not gonna put everything on Nenu. That's too scary. Do I wanna? No, let's dig real deep. Let's just try to end the fight as fast as possible. I believe in us being able to do that. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, we can play Chant of Initiative on Heiner here. That doesn't matter in the slightest. Yeah, but we can take out the blob. That's mainly my concern. Okay. Next, we got a big bag Ignito. And we want to take them down. So this is where, like, how does Heiner die? We have plus 56% to all resistances. It'd be absurd for him to die now. I don't think it's gonna happen. That doesn't really seem possible to me. We don't really need the taunt right away, though. So yeah, it's not gonna be the best improved laser. Let's see what else we can get. Taunting, we're getting shackles. He's putting Ash Storm in our deck. Everything's gonna be miserable. But that's okay. So we're gonna draw. Get that reactive laser. Gonna do nothing to good old Ignito here. Gonna grab that wrecking ball. It's gonna be the saddest fusion laser of all time, but it's fine. Ignito's slowed. We now can set up for victory. Yeah, there's no way Heiner can die. I don't believe it. That would be absurdity at its finest. To think that Heiner could go down here. Right? No doubt. Alright. He is gonna have to take a meteor shower to the face, and that kind of sucks. I don't want to do Holy Nova right now, actually. Guess we're getting rid of Holy Nova. He took it nicely. Oh yeah, we expected Ignito to be like a round 6 fight. That's fine by me. Yeah, man, dude, White Flame is such a bad card. I love how much Ignito messes with the deck. Makes things very difficult. By love, I mean, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. Did I lose? I thought I would have Taunt on this turn, but I guess not. Definitely don't need it. It's fine. Let me play this for 6. And we lay on pause ourselves, because we need to lay on pause, I guess. And we hold. We also need the rain. At some point. Any point is fine. As long as it comes at some point. Magneto should start to... Yeah, he's starting to have lowered resistances. But only just. There's some mark going on him. Play the infused as well. Oh. Yeah, we'll play the burn on him as well. Alright. We're taunting again on Heiner. That's where it should be. She doesn't have Fortify. We don't have Fortify on anybody. Okay. We do need to draw Healing Rain this turn. Otherwise, things are going to get real bad. Okay, I'm actually... I'm more worried now. Losing a lot of our block to the burn. As Ignito does. Ow! Oh, wait. What? Oh, I already passed Healing Rain early on. I see. Okay. So basically I have to play Perseverance here. Oh, that or we'd have to try to wipe out Ignito this turn, but with this sort of draw, that definitely wasn't happening. Okay. There's still hope. Valiant Defender, bottom of the deck. Would not have guessed that one. He's gonna heal to full again. Which sucks for me. We're maxing out his burn. So he's only got 25% resistances at this point. That's good, but this turn is gonna be bad. Heiner's gonna die. But we do have Lay on pause. That was the bright side. That wasn't enough. Unsurprisingly. Still not enough. We didn't get... We have 0 regen. Huh. I guess because, like, Laia got all the regen or something from Nenu. at some point. Well, there goes Heiner dying. Okay. You know, to be fair, I always forget how hard it is in Act 3 to draw through your whole deck when he puts 3 Ash in your deck every time. Yeah. Oh, Ignito. This is why you don't deserve to get turns. Well, gotta restart the combat. You feared you getting Ignito? Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to tempt fate. And fate has responded. This has been none too kind. Do we have faith in Nenu scaling? No. I mean, there's potentially something there, actually. Yeah, so we lost Healing Rain and just never got it back. That's crazy. That's actually insane. So what I think we need to do, I was gonna we need to set up scavenge Healing Rain in the back. That's not how this works though. We need to change our draw by whatever means necessary. Alright, Mr. Ignito, if that is your real name. How do you like this play? Oh, Ignito is one of the hardest boss in the game, but for me, he's by far the weakest. Yeah, he's just tired for fire teams, for sure. I think we really need a good Laia turn. In fact, maybe we need just the best of Laia turns. Yeah, something like this. Right? Gonna be far better off. Now we're gonna get Ash Stormed. No divine power whatsoever is kind of rough. Alright. So now what? Now we have Entrench. Okay, we definitely want to play our Entrench. Now we could speed up Laia to be faster so that she doesn't have to... Well, she's not going to get an Ash Storm. Well, no, this is going to be still better for us long term. So we don't have to spend as many precious resources keeping her safe. We're just getting the burn out there on Ignito. Yes. Not the turn I was hoping for. Okay. Still, we can spare Heiner somewhat. I guess that's not the worst Amplify I've seen, given that we won't get another chance to play it, really. Might be the best I could do. Yeah, Divine Power being on the bottom, that's what's making this kind of difficult. I think what happened is last fight, I didn't get the taunt from my player card. I didn't get the taunt or the block, would be my guess. Or maybe I didn't play it or something. I don't know. I think maybe something happened weird. Maybe did I taunt on somebody else? Because I remember Laia ended up taking the attack, and she probably shouldn't have. I don't know, there's been that weird bug with the player card where it sometimes doesn't give me the block or the fortify or like the taunt or anything, which is bad. So, Forward is probably the easiest end of act boss to me. I mean, I think Mortis is like the easiest. He is weak to cold, so yeah, he's just one vengeance, you're dead kind of guy. Yeah. Shoot, I want to play the reactive laser here, but I think the shield charge is worthwhile. See if we draw energy. There's a decent shot at drawing energy, but I don't know if I want to take the risk. Okay, we can play the reactive laser. I think I will. What a turn from Magnus. Not his brightest moment, but we should be okay now. So we have a heavenly. Gives us a double consecration. Then we get to put block onto Heiner. Play that for 6. Now we can do some actual real damage. Everybody's got 7 zeal. This should help us live through the worst of it. I hope. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what I need. I mean, we need to draw the healing rain at some point. There he goes through all my block. We still have 50. We have 49% fire resist after all that. That's definitely a testament to the build. Hanging in there. I don't know if this makes sense to attack him or not, but we'll give our Inspire to Laia. No more Taunt. Another Ash Storm. That's really bad. Magnus probably doesn't get a turn here. Do you get to play a guard, though? Guard on Laia. Get the vulnerability back up there. God, Magnus, just draw your deck. He doesn't get his Valiant Defender until the very last card in his deck, which is unfortunate. Another shield healing fairly hard. Hit for a solid 125 there. Hey, look at that. Alright, we drew Healing Rain. That was one of our win conditions on the fight. We definitely needed that. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to manage this fight for, so I don't think there's much sense in playing the Ash. Probably just save our energy. On everyone except for Heiner. Heiner gets to play cards, I think. Play War Seal because it draws. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's Valiant Defender. We get a guard, so guard there. Of course, it blocks for him anyways. Now we're getting minus 35% damage without the burn because Zeal. Sad. Zeal's pretty nice. Right, he does heal on this round. Damn, not much I'm going to be able to do about that. Is there any way... No, I think it's worth just hoping here. Now, all the Sanctify on us is definitely causing problems. At this point, we're happy to have the damage distributed a little bit, but he's... Did he just not heal there? Or I guess the 200 wasn't enough for him to heal to full. That's weird. Unexpected, but appreciated. Sure. Everybody else needs draw but Heiner, basically. Well, Heiner also needs draw, but we need energy for Heiner. 166. We can slow him down. That's probably worth doing for us. Gives Magnus another shot. You can see we're running into energy issues. From 400 to 1200. Wow. We got him that low. Guess we're doing it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, now that we don't have as much Sanctify on us as well, he shouldn't be able to hit us very easily. And, oh my god. This is the Caltrops. Don't forget, Wolfguard's also keeping our resistance up for Heiner. Though he seems to have... Oh, I was like, he has super low burn resist for some reason, because White Flame. Maybe Nenu scaling is gonna get the job done. I don't know. He's doing work. Alright, we need Heiner to draw attacks. That's pretty much it. He's gonna heal again, but he does get to attack again as well. So close. Oh, we're so close. It went from nothing up to 1300 again. I mean, honestly, I'm just happy he's not healing to full. Alright, Heiner. Show him what you got with all that zeal on you. Nothing. You got absolutely nothing. What a guy. Alright, we're shackles on Magnus. That's a problem. Also, this turn is a problem. Okay, he does stop healing now. He will only attack. So now we just let him destroy himself. That should pretty much do the trick. We don't need that many attacks on Heiner, just like a few. This was always my plan for beating Ignito, by the way. We wanted to take the damage. I wanted to make sure that this team was capable of at least tanking Ignito. Because that's a sign of a good tanky team to me. Going all the way to the round 6. We did have to redo it though. I think that was partly user error. Should have prioritized the healing rain a little bit more. Obviously having a master spell in that fight could have helped. Yeah, there's an interesting call to get Barrage here. Easy, boy howdy, that was something special. Yeah. I think we take Barrage. I don't know if it's gonna be that good, but I kind of want to try it. It's a 3 cost attack for 5. We're gonna have... I mean, we don't actually have burn charges on Nenu, now that I think about it. Maybe it's not worth it anything. There's the upgraded bouncing shield, but on Laia, probably not. Then battle plan on Magnus. It's not the worst thing in the world. We do need to draw our slow, pretty much. Both gives us like 2 more looks. I don't know. You got faith? Well, at least one of us does. Yeah, then there's the argument to just take the Volcanic Axe on Heiner anyways. Also, there's the second veteran armor. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy. What do I do here? I want better armors. But I want better armors on a lot of people. I think Volcanic Axe still makes sense. It's probably still good. I could take the veteran armor on Laia. There's arguments for that. Could take the Tesseract as well. I think I'm gonna go for the Southernly Black Portal. Hello, Andrew Pan. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we do have the key to go for the thing here. Hey, we could fight Ignito Mark II. Oh, and we're up against Zeal Lady. This looks like a... Oh my gosh, this fight looks awful for a fire team. That fight's terrifying. Do you know how little damage we'll deal? That fight's super scary. Should we go there? I kind of want to go there. That looks like so much fun. Can we see Frankie? Oh, he's so bad. Does he drop anything? You know what, Kevon, for you, for the new year, if you and at least one other person agrees that they want to see Frankie, I can go there. We could do that. Forget my other plans. Who needs corrupted forest crown? I certainly don't. I wasn't going to bank on that or anything to try to deal with the speed demons that are in Act 4. That definitely wasn't a plan. Let's go see Frankie. Yeah. Alright, corrupted forest crown. Not necessary. I'm going to save the game. We're going to reroll just once here. Fountain pen. Kind of makes me wish I took battle plan, honestly. Huh. Please no DLC. Me want to see Frankie? Okay, yeah, we'll go to Frankie. I actually don't know if I'm good. I don't know if Frankie messes this team up. I haven't tested much against Frankie. Whoops, I slipped and we saved 600 gold. Happy New Year, everybody. Haven't been playing too much ATO? Yeah. It does happen, doesn't it? Alright. Gonna remove this fast strike. I think at this point we're just reliant on other things. I think guard could probably go as well. Piercing howls that we have might be a bit overkill. This barbed wire is a little bit overkill for sure. I'm definitely gonna get rid of this one. I'm not relying on Magnus's barbed wire or anything at all anymore. We have far, far more important turns. Definitely get rid of Holy Nova. Do you want 2 perseverances? I don't think so. Like, we only need the 1, really. Now we have Heavenly Protection. Though it can be fun to draw both. Laia also doesn't need to have Barbed Wire. Laia also doesn't need to have Intercept, though it's a useful warrior card. Do we have other 0-cost warrior cards that we'd want to play? No. Not really. We can get rid of the Healing Rain now. We have the Blood Rages. Laia's energy hasn't been the worst. Alright, and then Heiner. We have the Shield Skin for the block. Heiner's definitely got too much going on. But the real question is how to fix it. I mean, we are putting most of our eggs in the Heiner basket. So I'm not sure. I don't know if Barrage is worth holding on to. Now that I think about it, this is only a 3 cost, apply 10 burn. I guess it'll deal damage in the late game because we're going to up Nenukil's Fortify. And he'll have some bless from the full bless zeal option thing. It's okay. Can I buy a setup? I don't think I can, right? Nah. Not gonna buy a ballad. That would be silly. Alright. So I think we're gonna upgrade our chant of initiative. I think I could get rid of Stone Skin at this point. Just bake on the caltrops. Probably don't need Find Weakness. Even though I don't hate it. Alright. And what are we getting rid of here for Heiner? So this is our like ace in the hole, get a billion block late game for 2 energy, which is pretty good. I don't know, Heiner's deck felt okay, except for the fact that he needs more energy. I think maybe just an Enrage would be good. So we have the option to upgrade it later. Gives him more energy. Doesn't really pin down his deck too much. Oh, we can get rid of the Pommel. That's been in the deck for far too long. I was like, I thought we had some useless card that I hated playing. Flanking Strike's like almost there, but I do like the 3 Fury that we're getting out of it. So yeah, probably buying Enrage. There's no like amplify or anything we can get. We could potentially buy like a Fanaticism for Laia, which is energy. Conviction is something. Dispel is something. Whoa. Actually, no. Sorry, we need Mass Dispel. That's literally the most important thing that we can grab. Gonna get rid of the regular Dispel against my better judgment. But yeah, super important that we have this Mass Dispel for all the things. There's so many things that we need to spell for. Then hopefully this Helping Hand is less necessary now, though I'd rather get rid of like other cards. Second Divine Power, we're hoping to upgrade later, maybe even make Nenukil kind of a damage dealer. 3 Helping Hands on Magnus, I gotta say it's been feeling good. Shake it off on Magnus, still been feeling pretty good. A lot of fights, it's just nice to be able to heal back up. Not have to worry about the statuses keeping us down. He can still probably do what he needs to. Keeping the team safe. Any other cards I'm forgetting? Last Stand for sure is a card I want, but it can't buy because cards be expensive. Cards are so expensive, man. Okay. We could buy a Bluff on Heiner. Doesn't have a lot of value for me. And then there's the Do-It-Yourself, which feels like something to have. I'm sure we'll find one. I don't know. I can't think of anything else I actually want to buy here. Maybe I grab Fanaticism on Laia. Maybe I just keep her deck thinner. Kind of don't have a lot of block or defense cards anymore, but I guess we're going to keep Anthem of Hope around, so maybe that's enough. Maybe that's fine. Fanaticism is good, though. It's a lot of energy. Energy's not really been our problem. Survival sometimes has. I don't know. I kind of just want the energy. I guess we'd want Expected as well if we're going this far in. It's kind of crazy that I haven't bought it yet. This is definitely something I needed. I think we and I mean me, could convince you to do a singularity run next year, absolutely. I could enjoy a singularity run. It's always a nice break to do some stuff like that. Are you thinking about like in a live stream, or do you just want like a video of it? What are you thinking, Paradox? Do we just like upgrade something? Either or. Yeah, I think that's pretty doable. I could do both. See how live stream goes with Singularity. People want to check it out or not. No extra gold here. Veiled Bonds is an awful armor. Unless you're really going in on the infused strat. You just want that damage. Alright. I don't feel great about the upgrades we've made for our team. I feel like I need to do more to thin out people's decks. It's not possible. I don't need this extra shield charge, honestly, even though I just upgraded it. Possible this War Seal is a wrong call. Possible the Barrage is bad. Could maybe have less Caltrops, so I don't think Caltrops is the problem. I just want more setups. So yeah, let's go to Frankie. Alright, Kevon, but you better be around for this. Then we have an excuse not to take multiple cold snaps. True. True. Alright. I don't see a need to undergo pacifism. We don't need to make that fight take that long. Alright, we'll see how we do against the Act 4 enemies. You're a 23 speed monster, right? You're one of the slower Act 4 enemies they introduced. Slow you down slightly more, but it doesn't matter. Nenu's too slow now. That is a problem. And here's the buffer. Okay, you gained 19 thorns and some mitigate. You gained more mitigate. Alright. So... oh. Guess I should have saved some energy there. You're immune to... no, you're not immune to burn. I thought you were immune to... oh, you're buffering the burn. Right, yeah, no, that does make sense, actually. I'm in danger. At least he got rid of the buffer. We got shackles on the front two heroes? Oh, God. That's really bad, because now we had no damage for this turn where I needed to take out this guy's block. Well, then... can unshackles Magnus. That's actually so big for me. Unshackles ourselves as well for next turn. So hopefully don't have the same problem. Then I think we Divine Power, Purification, and Fortune Telling and save the other Divine Power for later. That seems like a great idea. And then we still get to have Magnus block for this next turn. Which I think is super important for me. Okay, we get a Valiant Defender. We have Entrench. We could Wolfguard. Seems worthwhile. Although we need Laia to pump up Heiner for him to do some real damage. 2 billion buffers, pretty crazy. What was that other card she just did to us? Apply, Rust and Decay to the whole team. Right. I remember why I hate everything now. At least nobody's gonna have like any wet for them to buff, actually, which is kind of funny. Oh, though now they will if I do it this way. Heiner's got 15 zeal. Oh, that's absurd. That's so good. That makes me so happy. Alright, then we could double up on this, right? I think Igneto fight also has a witch in it, so that should be fun. I think the Igneto fight doesn't have this witch, though. But I do think it's going to be near impossible. Possibly Mass Dispel's the best play here. Even over an Amplify. Because it helps us. Oh, they couldn't get that much Bless on them. Okay, it is really funny that the buffer screws up Phil's plan. Like, this is such a bombo, and it's amazing. By bombo, I mean something that is bad, not good, but I'm aware there's differences on how people feel about that terminology. Alright. This was quite the fight. Got rid of an enemy? Incredible. Got rid of 2 enemies? I don't believe it. And we have reactive laser coming up. And we have invulnerability on all our heroes. I think this is crazy. Yeah, we are, we're tanky. So I forget, does the other Igneto put a bunch of Ash Storms in our deck? Because I feel like if he doesn't, there's nothing they can do against us. Should have scavenged first. I see that now. Guess I'll just play another Caltrops though. Alright, what are you doing? You're right, I forget she has a summon too. Oh, I forget her absurdity. Definitely one of the craziest things in this patch. At least in my book. Alright, Phil probably takes himself down, right? Yeah. Easily. Okay, and then we have huge damage out of these shield charges, but we can do potentially a little bit more. Then, yeah, we'll probably just shield charge. Seems solid. And we're good. Like, Magnus wins. Magnus wins with a shield charge. This is good. This next fight, though, we don't get to do the bottom fight though, because we have to go to Frankie. Sorry. That's not gonna happen. Alternate universe maybe. Take another repetition training. We never got Pommel on Heiner. That's fine. I don't care about getting the most efficient damage card in the game. Save game. What's the difference? Control 2 monstrous groups. Can't tell what they want. You can only guess, but one thing's certain if you're not careful. Cotton bottle shadows. Where creatures? Perfect. Do the bottom fight, then go back and do Frankie. I'd rather do it in the reverse order, actually. Do Frankie and then go back and do the bottom fight. Honestly, go to the top. so we don't have as many speed control issues as we have. Like a little less would be nice. Look at all these caltrops Nano gets to play. Now, how bad is this fight? You're gonna shackles all heroes. So, like, I guess I just need to keep the anti-shackle tech. That's mandatory. Ooh, Master Spell. So I think we can play this for 6 and still have enough energy to play the Master Spell, right? Which unshackles everybody but Heiner, when Heiner's basically always shackled, so that doesn't matter. Perfect. Could overcharge this Wrecking Ball to be very damaging. I might do that, actually. Sure, that's funny. 5 damage fusion laser. Oh god, that hits so hard. Fusion laser goes through evade. Ah. You know? That's really, really good. Fusion laser is a good card. Still was the divine power that gave us the damage, but that was nice. So playing Wrecking Ball by Mighty Cyrus. Alright. It's funny how little adrenaline we need. Then that guy's evasion's no longer going to be enough for him. We didn't take damage, basically. Now we like genuinely didn't take damage. We're full health. Cool. I like easy fights. How many adrenalines is too many adrenalines? I think, honestly, we gotta take it, right? At this point, when you're offered an adrenaline, you take the adrenaline. I'm gonna take the second wind on Heiner. That's a bit of a backup safety play. Generally nice to have on tanky teams that expect to go many rounds. Could grab Holy Fire on Laia. I don't know, I don't think I'm that interested in any of these cards, honestly. Save game. Cemetery Gates. We leave. We go to the Frankie fight. But we know that's Woods 5. Huh? Heiner gets Citadel? No, game. Magnus. Magnus or Laia gets Citadel, not Heiner gets Citadel. Come on. Get it right. Alright, we go to exotic equipment shop anyways. Or do we? Because Sub-Zero is terrifying. Nah, we can do it. This is like a standard Act 4 fight. Our main concern is the orb here. So, we're probably fine. They're only going to deal a ton of damage turn 1, but like, I think we'll be able to heal it back up as long as we live. Ooh, Magnus took a lot more damage than I was expecting. Uh-oh, that was a lot of devastates. Hey, health potion. Thank goodness. Also, I'm glad he did Dark Fury after the Devastate. That'd be really bad if he hadn't. Okay, repair kit. Get the adrenaline turn 1. It's pretty good. So we gotta take out the orb first thing. Think I'll Caltrops again. Hey, we got to heal up Magnus. That's great. Then could be an okay turn potentially. Let's try it this way though. Maybe I should have kept that divine power. No, we got the divine power I was looking for, so vindicated. Save turn, expected prophecy, perfect, perfect. Okay. So we're gonna want to win semi-fast. Then play Purification, play Fortune Telling. Improved heat lasers. Alright. Max is gonna die. We're gonna taunt. You can live, I believe. Hey, we got fusion laser. Improved heat laser. Blood rage. Ten infuse. Speed of Magnus, so he's faster at least than this guy. And then as long as we don't take the AoE blast from this dude, we're okay. Thank you. I was hoping it would happen that way. Cool. Easy. Easy fights. Never had a doubt in the world. That guy's immune and vulnerable as well. That's really funny. And Heiner just takes it all. Ow. He got hurt pretty bad, despite the wolf guard and everything. But now it's all okay. Then we just need to, like, speed up the Heiner for next turn or something like that. Perfect. Yeah, this uproot really should go. Well, I don't feel like it's that necessary. Mass Dispel. We can get rid of the stun, actually. That's great. We can heal up. With Laia on pause. Draw more cards. Laia on pause, heal, because Heiner's going to get healed anyways. Yeah, this is fine. Except he's going to draw all the cold bursts in the world, so maybe I need a little bit more. Hey, War Seal, but we don't have transformed damage yet. So it's not as good. But it gives us a full heal. And enrage. And block. 92 damage. Not enough. Alright, we full healed. I came in like a fusion laser. Laser's OP. Yeah. This is it's funny. Playing the standard fight is kind of refreshing. Like, just had to worry about the damage up front. But, like, it was doable. They attack me directly. They don't put a 2 billion buffer. I love that there's another Citadel for Heiner. This is like getting offered a purple Citadel and then also this Citadel on Heiner on this run in particular. That hurts. Gotta understand, like, I want those cards. Do I want a second wind on Laia? maybe. Heiner's clearly tank. Heiner is clearly a tank. Okay. Damn. Advanced Handbook. Now that is good. Hey, oh god, Netherblade. What are you doing here? Oh, man. Do I want to take another blade? Okay, hear me out. I don't want to take Netherblade because Netherblade is the star of the show. And I don't want to have the run confused with Netherblade. Like in terms of how well it does. The Netherblade is the right choice here if you're like just trying to win normally or whatever. But we're not going to do that. Think about Steadfast Boots either on Magnus or Nenu. Probably Magnus so that he can't lose his fast at any point. Would be pretty good. And then in terms of skills, I mean, arguably Advanced Handbook could be better for Laia than Dimensional Crystal. Like, it's nice to copy some of our spells, but we have all the expensive skills that we would love to be reduced in cost, and they could do it permanently, which could make us have like a Divine Power hanging around. Anthem of Hope is a skill. Massive Spell could stick around. Yeah. I mean, anybody, like, could take it. There's not any, like, truly terrible decks for it. But it does seem the best for Laia. Alright. We're going to take the Advanced Handbook on Laia, despite having Purple Dimensional Crystal. Because Purple Advanced Handbook is awesome. And we're not buying Netherblade. Because it's too good. So we're leaving. Alright. Time to go to the Strange Sounds. Here's Frankie. They're coming. Kevon, you here? I'm almost worried you're not, because you didn't react to me not taking Netherblade. Alright. Here we go. Here's the fight. You are? Perfect. So, he's invulnerable. Oh no, no worries. What can we do? So he's got some decent resists. He's got the standard immunities of bosses. No weakness, no stun. He's good against physical of blunt slashing. And then he's good against cold and shadow and mind somewhat. Weak to fire the most, pretty weak to piercing and holy damage as well. I don't know his mechanic, by the way. So, if someone does... He's pretty handsome. Super handsome. So you know how he started with invulnerability? He lost invulnerability. And I don't know why he does that. I don't know, maybe I should just like accept this turn. It's kind of like a okay, mediocre turn. Like it seems like every time we play a card, he gets lightning. He gains invulnerable every turn. Every time you play a card, he generates a lightning bolt. When the lightning bolt hits him, he loses invulnerable and gains some spark. Gotcha. So because the pets count as playing cards, he doesn't gain invulnerable, or I don't really see the invulnerable gain. I think that's what confused me. Or is it on his turn that he gains invulnerable? So yeah, he's got superhuman strength. Hit the middle hero hard and then bludgeon. That divine power being super cheap was awesome. We got the Bastion flow. I mean, I kind of just want this fight to take a while, so let's learn the Frankie. Eventually damages you based on his spark. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so now he's not losing invulnerable? No. Now he did lose invulnerable. It just took me playing 3 cards. The lightning hasn't reached him. Ah, for the lightning bolt. I see. As the bulbs light up, you gotta get stuff going. God, it's every 4 cards. Okay. That's cool. Now I understand. Slow him down even further. So next turn, oh, he gets a little blob. And then random hero stun. Okay, that's cool. And then he gets pretty beefy, especially against the cleric stuff. Neat. That's really good divine power. Honestly, I think we just play this for 6. I think Laia's finally popping off. Alright, so he'll get to go again. That's cool. No, we'll just hit him pretty hard. Also, Kevon, you saw that I skipped Netherblade, right? I just wanted to make sure you knew. Alright, we get stunned. Then his next turn, Dispel 5, gain buffer, gain fast. Ah. Cool, cool. Just want to make sure you knew. Didn't want that happening without you knowing. I did. New year, new me. That's the spirit. Alright. I feel like we've given him enough time to do his thing. So we could probably just finish it this next turn if there's not too much else for us to see. I don't know, should I wait another turn before winning? Oh, that one's open to the class. Okay, so he does the metal blob. Steals 5 auras? Oh, that was hilarious. Okay. That's so good. Wait a second. I think all of a sudden this fight got very interesting. Oh, that's so funny. He's got 20 bless now. What a monster. He's got 50 thorns. He's actually a monster. He's got no burn on himself. Oh. This is incredible. That's so brutal. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, healed up. Increased curse charges. 110 thunder. Oh my god. Laia? Laia, you hanging in there? This is a little bit spooky. I don't know, this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying this aspect of the game. He'd lie to heal back up though. We are not tanky enough. Okay, I needed to be tankier. I did not expect that. Can I attack into him? I don't know, I don't feel very comfortable attacking into him, honestly. Alright, goodbye, Thorns. Now I feel comfortable attacking into him. Cool. So energy is not really a problem for Laia. Holy crap, Nenu! We're gonna heal after this, right? This is really funny. We're not gonna let him have another turn. That'd be too much. Not that I'm scared or anything. Uh oh. Magnus, don't kill Laia. Alright. Letting the Nenukil attack one more time might actually be pretty beneficial too. He died when I played a card. I have thoughts. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, we got offered 2 Citadels, and we get an upgraded Last Stand on Heiner. Man, what a play. Holy rewards indeed. So we're taking the Last Stand on Magnus. Yeah, we have the upgraded Last Stand here. Not as good on Laia. I think on Laia I'd prefer the Meditate. I would take Divine Guidance. Well, actually, Divine Guidance with Perseverance also gives us Perseverance or Divine Power. But I think we do want the Meditate. Meditate's too good to pass up. Last Reward, very, very good. Definitely don't want to pass that up. It's very interesting that we got this Last Stand on Heiner. Imagine if we did take those Citadels. We would have been rewarded. Our deck is so fat. Alright. Now, Nenu's looking a little bit worse for wear, but we're okay. Hey, do you always get Infused Gem here? Or is that just like a right now thing? Oh, we have a Metal Blob as an option, right? The upgraded Last Stand, and upgraded Carnage, Meditate, upgraded Guidance, and Last Reward. Yeah, pretty nice. The purple infused gem. Stimulant pills on Magnus makes sense to me. Though I could also see that on Nenu. No reason not to put it on Nenu either. He could actually make more use of the evade potentially, and having the extra speed on him will be good. I liked that fight. I think I like that fight a lot. Alright. These rewards suck. Okay, so this is what, like, I don't know. Bin, am I crazy? Like, these rewards suck? This is never worth it? Going here compared to the bottom and the top, like, possibilities? Right? Yeah, Steel 5 Aura, right? That was really funny. From our tank who was also taunting and had all the buffs. That was great. That was as good as it could be. Guaranteed stimulant pills? Is it guaranteed stimulant pills? Like, what's guaranteed here? I assume Metal Blob is guaranteed here. I don't know. It's just like... This is Act 4. Like, what am I gonna do with these? Crystal, Blob, and Pill. I don't know that we're taking Blob. I have a reason to take Blob. It's supposed to be stuff that can craft him. Ah, gotcha. I like that. If it's Crystal that is guaranteed, that's pretty good. I mean, Stimulant Pills arguably is even better. Crystal's a lot more common. Stimulant Pills is also semi-common, but the portals make Crystal just a little bit easier to find. And the portals are usually on pretty decent paths. Yeah, I guess I just, like... don't take anything. Midnight Gloves could be a lot better. As an epic item, like, this could hit all monsters. It'd be fine. It wouldn't even be that crazy. Or this could have resistances. Like, this could give you plus 15% resistances, so it doesn't just feel like a terrible armor. Then purple could, I don't know, repeat or something. No, the Annihilations only hit all monsters if it's purple. Yeah, it's just kind of garbage in general. Even if it was hit all monsters, for 20 HP, like... Sure, a purple Dryad Mask can be okay in the late game. And, like, I get that it applies the Leech, and it does apply Dark, so, like, there's a little bit of a difference there. But you could argue Sanctify and Burn are just as good to other relevant teams. But yeah, it just feels weird for a late game armor. It feels like it's too expensive for what it is. Like, it could be an earlier game armor. Okay, I'm going to pick gold, and then we're going to try to finish the run. Just a little further. I don't know why that note is here. Oh, because it just, like, forces you straight into the campfire. You look fine. Nenu. Yeah, I don't know. The chest at the bottom could have had, like, mythic items. And that strikes me as pretty good. Magnus's deck is perfect. No notes. Heiner's deck is certainly here. I almost want to get rid of Ground Slime. I know that's kind of silly. The 10 Infuse on Bastion Flow does seem good to keep around. I one-shotted a fight with Purple Dryad Mask once. That was really fun. Yeah. But in that case, it's not the mask that's good. It's a group of cards that are shuffled together. Yeah. Yeah, it has that feeling about it, doesn't it? Like, they're good cards that are all going to be useful in their own way. Subgroup can go. $24 card deck. No, it's 50 plus hatred act 2, obviously, but it's still funny. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fun. I agree. But I don't know if I don't know if items should be balanced around their edge cases. Because like in that case, like any AoE attack also probably would have been fine. Or any 2. Which you probably had, I assume. We're keeping Steel Skin, which is still good block. There's definitely like... Maybe I don't need 2 shield charges. Maybe that's too expensive. Like I definitely feel like our deck is too expensive, and I don't know that I'm getting enough energy from other sources, especially if the fight drags on, which we're like trying to make happen. I'm tempted to just get rid of War Seal, just so I can say it's not in my deck. Even though it's not a bad card to keep around at all. Flanking Strike? Yeah, I mean, 15% damage is pretty good, though. Three hits is probably better. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I was hoping to maybe find like an Infuriate down the line and then like play with that. Alright, Magnus's deck. Like you could get rid of the Shake It Off and that might be even better, but that's a little bit questionable. I don't know. Either way, we're probably fine. I think we're strong enough to win. On upgraded training, my plan is to upgrade it. Hey, another Ignito fight. We didn't miss our chance at it. Save game. An exotic equipment shop I would love to do. Revenge is spooky. Can I do this? I'd love also a free upgrade. We're gonna try this. And we'll wait for a Heiner turn where he's like really set up before we go crazy. I like wanted to snipe Nenu there. I could feel it. Alright. We're not gonna let him though. Not if we can do anything to help it. Oh, Echoes of Madness is like totally just gonna kill Nenu. Stun the fastest here. That's right, this dude's absurd. I forgot about this guy. What a guy. And Shackle the fastest hero as well. Right. Stun the fastest hero. Lay on pause is kind of what I'm looking for. Please don't hit Nenu last. Okay, thank you. Oh god. He did his damage. +4 damage is a lot. Okay. So we have a second wind here. Our goal is to not play attacks. This is pretty spooky. Oh, Magnus can't be shackled. That's why we didn't have to unshackles him. It's like, that seemed weird. Magnus could very easily die. We're not going to play any attacks, though. Doesn't mean I won't improve heat laser. Or regular heat laser. Just hold off on punch. Hopefully the taunt keeps Magnus alive. So far so good. Dispel 5. You're the one with Dispel 5. It wasn't Reginald, it was this guy. Okay. Yeah, this guy's the insane dude. Yeah, I would like Laia to get a chance to go now. Then we should be able to get rid of bleed on Magnus. Hopefully keeps him alive. Caltrops is good. I remember this guy is absurd. Okay, what do I want to do? Do we need the 4 fast on somebody else? Could say Magnus could use it. We have enough block on everybody to likely survive. We have a Mass Dispel. But we didn't get any defense. Oh no, sorry, we did get defense. It's probably worth playing the defense then. Yeah, definitely was worth playing the defense. Especially with that draw. Then we can Mass Dispel. We're looking pretty healthy. Guess I'll just have energy for next turn. Which makes me think I should just play the regular Divine Power on Heiner. That should ideally be enough. Mass Dispel, dude. Oh god, it's just like all our progress there halted. Hurts. This guy specifically, because there's like so many Steel and Purge guys, this guy becomes a problem. So we can put on Reactive Laser. We don't have much block, right? Because we haven't been able to play attacks. I could have had a bunch of block though. Well, we put a Repetition Training on top. Maybe the Wrecking Ball, so we draw Fusion Laser. It's huge, right? That's not a bad call. Magnus gets to go. There's definitely like fights where I've got to think, which is fun. Hey! Lava Bomb bounced somewhere else? Did they stealth patch the game? Somewhere along the line. Stress to all enemies. Oh, there's the Purge. Purge 3, transfer 4 curses. What a dude. Okay. Not what I was hoping to see. Remove the shackles, but it barely matters. Alright, Heiner. You're weakened. You're in pain. God dang. That weakness really ruined us. Alright, there goes Lava Bomb to the front again. Now this guy is going to be a big pain for us to get into. I think it's okay for us to play an attack here. Don't know if I want to play another one. That I'm a little more sketched out about. Not right before our big turn. Okay. So far, so good. We have a fusion laser, and I'm gonna just, like, giant wrecking ball. Hopefully finishes off everybody but Ignito. Not quite. Because we're weakened. Shouldn't attack too much. We don't want to give them too much fury. They already have a lot of damage. It's back to the front. We need Laia. Oh, we don't have Dispel in the deck anymore, right? There's no way we get rid of weakness. Yikes. Okay. Still have thorns. Maybe we can start to get through with that. How's his... Oh, his resistances are high. No healing rain. So we're out of ways to deal with the problems that we have, but... we did perhaps just get one of the more important cards that we could get. Okay. Hopefully we'll have enough thorns to get through this. Sorry, I know I'm not like doing the most talking here. I just need to concentrate on all these fights. No big deal. Okay, now we can build up fire on this guy. And once we do that... he'll be weak enough. Okay, he's only got 2% resistance now. Yeah, now Heiner wins this turn. Okay. Oh. Oh. Even through weakness, I think. I hope. Yeah, double shield charge does it. Especially with the fusion laser. Okay. We got there. Just took a little bit. Like Enrage. Infuriate's on Magnus. It's not quite where we wanted it. Crescent Light's funny, but not what we're going to be taking. Purple Tremors is also funny. I don't know. Maybe if Parry was upgraded, I'd take it on Nenu. I guess we're gonna have energy. It's not the worst thing to take. Interesting. So, Cloak of Speed's pretty good. Simulant Pills Mark II is pretty good. Bonk is funny, yeah. Bonk exists. We can buy one. Cloak of Speed's the cheapest one, so there's an argument to buy it for that reason alone. Could give Laia the speed that we want her to have early game. Because we wanted her to have 2 more fast, and she could have that fast. I don't know if that really applies anymore. I think just maybe upgraded stimulant pills on Nenu also makes a lot of sense. And it's fun. Now I might take Ballad of Evasion if we see it. Still not, like, sad that we didn't craft it, but could be worthwhile. Wow, we get to level up right before Loot and Scoot. That's just, like, perfectly timed, isn't it? So let's see if we find anything. We could use a number of things, right? Armor particularly for Nenu and Laia. Then potentially weapons. So yeah, let's take a look at armor. See what we get. If we fail this, we'll just reload. We failed, so we reload. Alright. Level up once. Armor. Hey, we succeeded. Truly rare and powerful item. The Defiler. I mean, we take that over Energy Shield, right? Every day of the week? I'm not crazy. Like, it's definitely the Defiler here, right? Or do we put that on Nenu and we just, like... we call for the silly times? What a truly rare and powerful item. Yeah, this is like the one time that we want it, though. Like... powerful, I don't know, but, you know... we do want this Defiler right now, I feel like. For this team... it's gotta happen. So, we either get rid of Shield of Thorns... on Nenu, then we slow him down a lot, which probably is not good, or we get rid of the energy shield. Not after all the energy shield has been through? Is that what you're saying, Kevon? I mean... it's true, we could take this on Nenu. I think it's funnier on Nenu. I don't think it's good because we don't have buffs for him, unless we're gonna bless a lot on Nenu. It's cool that we got this item. Man, I want to get rid of the energy shield so bad. It's functionally a better energy shield. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't give you the shield after the fact, and Thorns is the theme of the run. Thorns isn't quite the theme of the run. And we'll have enough Thorns with Amulet of Thorns, most likely. Let's get rid of Energy Shield. It'll free me up and make me feel less bad. Cool. Alright. Get some Scrolls of Intellect. And then level the heck up. Alright. Energy Heiner's about to go from like no energy to all the energy. Or do we go with Indomitable? There's no way. Indomitable will never be worth it. We can do the Beacon of Light, Sanctified, Warrior Duality 4 times a turn. That's fine. And then energy on Magnus seems good too. Cool. Good stuff. Challenging Shout on Magnus, not who we want to have it. Ashy Sky is a little bit spooky. Let's not do it. Okay. Valiant Defender. Oh my gosh, the energy. The energy we are witness to right now. It's crazy. I think the game is a little buggier than I thought it was. And by that I mean, I'm pretty sure there's certain abilities and items and things that keep not working. For instance, I think like there's like times that you don't gain block or damage, or like, I don't know, I'm not paying attention like super closely all the time, but I'm starting to notice these like little problems here and there. Don't know if I can like quite explain what they are. Could get the max perseverance. You know what? Let's go max perseverance. I also don't know how Nenu only got 10 Sanctify that one time. Oh, because you can only have that max of 10 charges. That's right. Never mind. I do know how. Now we get our energy back. For once, the psychic guy isn't the worst. He's not going to be fun to fight, but he's not going to be truly terrible. It's going to be the first round of 2026, even though this one kind of is already. It's not in my time zone. But I don't know. Maybe I should do something I've never done before. This is kind of something I've never done before. It's like already like treading over that territory a little bit for sure. Wow, we got through all their fusion lasering pretty quick. I think it should be Laia, just saying though. Well, you know, at least you're consistent. To me, that counts for a lot. We will dispel, get rid of sanctify. Ow! What? I'm sorry. What did you just do to me? Eviscerated, and then speed difference bleed. And then I take more damage from bleed because of my perk. Okay, got it. Understood what's going on here. It's definitely a thing that happened. The volley singularity. I thought of a challenge, but I don't know if how it would work. What's the challenge? I'd love to hear it. Just play this for 6. Then Heiner, no pressure, but you kind of do have to win. Uh-oh. Hold up. Uh-oh. Don't die, Heiner. You're tanky. You're too tanky to die. Every energy used deal 6 damage to the highest HP hero. Well, that won't be Heiner. Do we have a way to get rid of the bleed in time? No, we got rid of our yeah, our second wind is still down there. Alright. The clock's a ticking. Okay, we got reactive laser. That's what I was looking for. Hey, we did draw a second wind. You know what? That's nice. So like, even if this whole turn ends up being a failure, we can fall back on second wind. Which we might have some problems. Let's just play the second wind. That just feels good. No one has any problems with that. The overcharge is so not worth anything here. It's like comically bad. Alright, this guy's dead. That guy's crazy. Basically, you play 4 heroes where you switch to carry each act, like Nav Act 1, Laia Act 2, Sigrun Act 3, and someone else Act 4, for example. So you'll need good decks to pivot from act to act. It's funny, I've almost done that on a couple of runs by accident. And I assume, so by carry, we're just saying that they need to have done the most damage per act. Like on a per act basis. Would that also include the damage they deal, like, on that act? Or like on a previous act? So like, on the next act, they have to out-damage all the other acts that, like, have come before it? I have no clue. You make the rules. The accident in question is, let's go Reginald carry pivot, guys. Yeah, Reginald is definitely a guy. Wow. Did that fight. Not too bad. Purple Amplify. It's not like the most exciting purple, but it is good. Splitting Thorns. No, I mean, we'd love a purple Garden of Thorns, but not really anything else. Not interested in a Void Crush. Devastates a card. Wouldn't mind it on Heiner, potentially. Now we can go to Dr. Jelly's laboratory. Not curious enough to give him the gold. Save, Forge, I don't know. I'm not going to think about removing cards right now. Too hard to think. We're in the later stages, we just got to go. I think a really strong team for the challenge would be like Navalia, Laia, Reginald, +1. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking either like that sort of team or like a tank team. Sorry, or like maybe even a Dark Explosion team. You could have like someone doing more of the Dark Explosion pops than the others. That like almost works out, but it'd be hard to do each act. There's a lot to ponder there. Give Laia 5 speed. It's beautiful. Still haven't upgraded our divine power? How's that possible? Alright. We won't stall on this fight too long. I think we've gone through enough stalls on the main bosses here. I'm not gonna like proactively stall. I'm confident enough in the team, so like, I believe we have the damage, if necessary, to do what we need to do. I don't know if these guys could counter this team in any particular way. I haven't done, like, a block-centric team against these guys. Thorns is more of a resistance-heavy team. So, yeah. Trains, we'll want to save our fusion laser to play at the correct times. Sorry for anybody who was like watching earlier. And I've been like not really thinking about my plays very much, like in a lot of my early turns, thus making the fights a little bit more prolonged than they need to be. But we won't have to do that for this fight or the other boss fights. I think part of it was just the enemies. Like, I've been trying to understand them a little bit better. I still know all the main enemies we can face. We'll have to change our last stand before the end. I think we're good. You just want to spend the new year with us? We understand, don't worry. I mean, that would be a long turn if I was going to spend the new year with everybody. I don't know, we leave something like this much energy and we have more than enough most likely. So yeah, when I said we're not going to stall, I meant it, apparently. Laia just decided to have double amplify turn. Yeah, we have way too many adrenalines. Not a sentence I'll say often. We're playing all our cards here because we're probably still not going to be able to wipe out all of them this turn with Heiner. That would be hard to do. Wow, we can actually speed him up to be faster than all these guys? That's great. Alright, so first things first. Probably want to build up our block to max. And then use the enrages. No, we didn't get to play our Wrecking Ball for high damage. Slight problem. Right, because we played cards with energy. Hold up. Can I do that any better? Probably not, actually. Yeah, no, maybe we can. Save turn. Quick load the turn. I think I can do this turn a little bit better. I think we get a much bigger fusion laser off. And make better use of our energy. Yeah, so now we have the Wrecking Ball turn, right? Do this for 5. That feels about right. Holy crap! 1,500 damage off the fusion laser? God dang. It's because it scales per energy, right? Because it does its base damage on a per energy basis, right? It's like it's the best form of like getting all the different types of scaling buffs. Like it's actually the best at gaining those scalings. That's so cool. Sorry, just geeking out about fusion laser more. $50 bless too. Yeah, exactly. But what I didn't think about was like the fact that like it scaled in the sense that we have these sorts of fusion lasers. I like how I'm like, oh, this is like a let the enemy team attack us so that they can win. And here I am just like winning too fast. 616. I kind of like I want to let them attack me and see if reactive laser can do the job. They don't attack a lot, which is part of the problem with this fight in particular. That was fun. Valiant Defender, we can lower the resistances, lower the speeds. Wow, this is truly something very fun. We took full control here. Oh, we didn't even Heavenly Protection yet? Hold up. Let's go with just, might as well max out our Perseverance, right? 21 Zeal? And it falls off once a turn. Oh, man. It's so funny how like I was like, oh, we'll make sure that like we can be tanky in the late game with Nenu by like stacking Zeal, and that's just not the way to do it at all. These are like such sad resistances compared to Heiner. Like I don't know if we could. No, you can't like see what our resistance actually is, right? Or wait, no, you just see what the plus damage to each stat is. That's cool. Wow. Well. Damage has been dealt. I guess, honestly, for sure, 100%, if I had to do this again, I would never take this Zeal perk on Nenu. We'd go health perk probably on him or speed. We'd probably go speed perk on him. Yeah, that's just the right way to do things. Just click on Zeal, do the sauce. Well, yeah, no, I know we get the plus 147% resist from it. I wanted to see the resistances total on Heiner. But it doesn't show that in an easy way, so I have to just calculate it myself. So, like, I don't know, Heiner's base resistance, we'd have to take a look at after the fact, but I think he has, like, plus 45 physical here, plus 147, so we're at 193% resistance. I'm going to do the math, sorry for anybody who just wants me to click and move on. Plus 15, so we're at plus 200% resistances on everything. And that's before we take into account our armor and base resists, which we have plus 20% or plus 25% resistances here. And our base resists are somewhere around 50 for like the physical, so Heiner's got somewhere close to 300% resistances to physical damage. So like he will literally never take more than 5% of the physical damage. I think he can't die. Yeah, all that is to say, he can't die. That's not an option open to Heiner. Here's a push forward. Demoralizing shout, not bad either, but I'm not going to take that. We do like Enrage on Laia. Gives us more energy. Gives us more of a push. For a push forward, kind of sad to see it on Heiner. Omnipotence, not necessarily bad, because we do want to play some big cards sometimes, and so like being able to discard... Like, this is kind of a good way to set up Fusion Laser sometimes. I don't know. Probably not worth it still. But it's funny because it gives us the mitigate. It also gives us Fury. I don't know. Let's do it. It'll set up Fusion Laser. Oh my god. Sorry, these are too good of items. Laia. Laia. So we have Monoloop as an option available to us. And like... Okay. Nenu will never die with Iron Fortress. We could also give him Gladiator Helm, just to have some fun here. We definitely don't need Shield of Thorns anymore. So he's taking one of these two. I guess Gladiator Helm is the most fitting. Laia could take Iron Fortress. We could take Plate Mail too on Laia. We could take Iron Fortress Plate Mail. But no, Laia we want to have the Monoloop. I think. Yes. Why we want to have Monoloop? And then I think we take Iron Fortress on Nenu so that he can also be a tank. And I know that messes with a lot of things that we've been doing previously, and it's not necessarily the best, but when you get the best, like, defensive armor in the game, you gotta take it. It's too fun. Alright. How much is Thorns done, by the way? In our combat log here, combat stats. Yeah, 10,000. I mean, Nenu has a lot of the damage. He's been taunting. But it's not going to be nearly enough. Alright, who's, like, the spookiest fight of them all? I don't want a hard fight right now. I kind of just want to get going. Upwind is spooky for me right now. It's definitely like not a going second team completely, and like these guys can do some high base damage. So I don't think I want to do an Upwind. That like dream turn on Laia to get like 21 Zeal is one of my favorite things. No, it is definitely my favorite thing of this run by far. And it's one of my favorite things that has come up recently, just generally. We've been having a lot of just really fun runs. Alright. Don't die, Magnus. Magnus is not super tanky. Ah, we got Taunt. So Magnus will not die. You can't give Energize to Laia, and don't even try. There was an argument to put Monoloop on Nenu, but I think Amulet of Thorns was doing more of what we wanted. Like, Nenu already has too much energy. You don't need to worry about him having more. Alright, we're going for dream turns. I don't know if I should focus Guts in front or if I should focus Lord Sable here. Genuinely, it's unclear to me which one is bigger threat. Okay, so Purification. We have Conviction. Draws us a card. I guess I did want a second Perseverance. There's a lot of cards we wanted now. Is the game audio like low? Feels low. Like lower than it should be. Ooh, we have to play this for 3. No, 4. Wait, what? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. It's a bit low. Not too bad, though. Yeah, particularly just sounds like the music's low or something. Hard to put my finger on exactly. So we have Fusion Laser. That was a good chunk of damage. A little bit less than I wanted, but not too shabby. We could hit here. Is that the right play? I think so, because it gets rid of all the enemies. Usually getting rid of all the enemies is the right play. 41 bleed? Did they do that like first turn? Is that just like... Did I just not even register how crazy that was? Sounds like me. Yeah, music is low. Yeah. It's weird because it's actually like balanced to be high. This guy is scary with Fire Laser, but I don't think he's gonna get an opportunity to do that. I say that, and now I'm like looking at him like, no, he might definitely get an opportunity to do that. Hold up. Hold the phone. How much damage is this? Not enough. I wanted to heal up. But we have no guarantee of that. In fact, it's not that likely that we get to do a big fat heal. So maybe we just end the fight. Or we just have Heiner hit once, right? And then we let him go, and then he dies. Okay. That's also fine. Blood Rage, the Meditate, the Heavenly, the Perseverance. To the 15 Bless. The Super Sanctify heal. Holy crap. Laia. She keeps going. It's beautiful. We got our full heal that we wanted. What a game. Okay, there's purple first forward on Magnus. Well, ask and you shall receive. Meditate. I mean, challenging shout's just like funny at this point, but completely unnecessary. Alright, save game. Use altar as is. See what we want to change up. I think I'm going to keep Master Spell in the deck. That feels the safest to me. Getting a second Overcharge Divine Power also feels pretty good. Repetition Training upgraded would be nice. And then everything else is just a nice to have. The Enrages upgraded would be good for damage on Heiner, like dealing damage through block and all that good stuff. And so maybe we'll do that instead. Repetition training is kind of the fallback plan. Could have a divine power stick in deck too. That's just like a idea to get energy on Heiner turn after turn. But we won't need energy on Heiner if we just do overcharge divine power. So let's just do the overcharge divine power. And then, yeah, I think our goal maybe... So, like, what's our goal for the final fights? I think maybe I will drag them out a little bit. I think I want to... Is there shackle? Wait, do the enemies in the final fight shackles you? I can't remember. Anywho, I think I want to... Bro? Yo. How's it going? Do a blood rage. Do other stuff. Adrenaline, parry. Good to see you again, Lilac Wine. Yeah, bro. What time is it there? Isn't it like New Year's soon enough or something for you? It's 6:30 p.m. So, soon enough, but not too soon. I'm gonna like hedge my bets and just... I know there's insanity in the final fight, so I'm gonna like make sure I have answers to that. And then we'll be good. We probably want to go for the card remove. Ah, we have to pay for the card remove. Right. Okay. But yeah, it's not too late. It's never too late. Oh, I forgot to change over my last stand in case we somehow find Citadel. It's okay. It's not happening. It was never happening. This parry definitely doesn't feel necessary. The adrenalines, I mean, it's just funnier to finish with all the adrenalines, but if I was being serious, I'd probably get rid of 2 for Nenu. I just want to see if we get another one. I don't care at this point. I don't care. We're just going. Exotic equipment shop. Now, I will take money here. Lord Sable yet again. This is a kind of spooky fight. Sorry, mate. My cat is going nuts running around. I had to kick it from my room like 3 times. I didn't hear you answer. No worries. It is 6:30 p.m. here. Alright, we will make sure Magnus is no longer the target. And then we can speed up to our heart's content. Heiner could probably get 2 more fast and be totally fine. Perfect. Laia drew divine power. I mean, that's like as close to a perfect turn as we could ask for. Might as well get rid of the Dark Knight. Time is a crazy thing. It is, yeah. I live on the West Coast in California. Very different timeline here. So omnipotence, this is like what we were talking about in terms of building out our dream starting turn. So now Heiner just needs to have all the energy. So there's the fusion laser. Now we can play the bluff. We don't get to draw out of it. We can play the helping hand on ourselves. So I'm like thinking how best we do this. I didn't upgrade that repetition training. I should have gotten rid of it. It's fine. That's what the not thinking was for. Oh, we have the Wrecking Ball. So we have the combo. But we could do even better by having Reactive Laser out. And then we could Omnipotence. Yeah. That gives us a little bit of Fury. So, do I want the more energy or the more fury? I think we do the improved heat laser. Heat laser. Blood rage. Fusion laser. All in on Wrecking Ball? Yeah. That'll do. Hey, we get another Enrage here. That's great. Upgraded too. So we did find a Ballad of Evasion, which I said I would take. That does go, like, counter to what I'm trying to do on this whole run. So, like, maybe I don't do that. I kind of want to see if the bosses will die from attacking. It's a little bit of a test. Actually, maybe we want Purge. You start to look. You're off for the night? Goodbye, Bin Bin. Most of these people I know are the East Coast or Texas. Gotcha. Happy New Year. Yeah, maybe I do want this Purge 3. We could take a quick ballad, potentially. Not like the biggest fan of it or anything, but like, it's not bad. It's never bad. 4 evade is a lot of evade. I also wish you all the best. There's Gladiator Helm. I've had 3 Gladiator Helms this run. Feels kind of bad to take, but you know what? We take a Warrior Code here. We got the Defiler. We're doing good. You're an honorless queen. No, let's see. Give this one to Heiner. Heiner deserves it. I assumed the alien invasion had taken place in LA or some kind of catastrophic earthquake that obliterated everything. It's what I know from the movies. That was the reason I didn't know anyone from there. Yeah. We just have a huge part of the population of the country here. I think like just LA like county or like city or whatever has like 6 million or 8 million people. And that's not like the greater LA area, which I think if you like include all of the greater LA area, which like it expands pretty far, you'd get what? I'm like trying to think of how many people would be. Ooh, should we slow Magnus one further? We should. How many people do you get? Like my like trying to remember, but it's hard to remember that stat. I think it's gonna be like closer to 50 to 60 million, close, something like that. Yeah, there's like 50 million in Mexico City or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know the stats for Mexico City, but yeah, we have a similar amount here in the greater LA area. Heavenly Protection, okay. Got the thing I'm looking for. Maybe we'll need Mass Dispel, so I might keep it. I'm tempted to get rid of it. Last reward set up, even though I'm scared. It's gonna be a spooky fight. Buffer, we're not gonna go for the buffer. We're gonna go for the taunt to try to survive. So we really just need to survive this first turn with Laia. And that can be difficult. Because they have a really good setup. Andrin's very spooky in the damage. Okay, that's not too bad. We're totally fine. So, meditate. 3.8 million in Los Angeles. Yeah, that's just the city, right? Honestly, that sounds low. I don't know what I'm doing here, which way I want to go. Keep asking geographic questions to ATO streamer guys. Yeah. Yeah. I guess like repetition training is omnipotence fodder. Okay, we could fanaticism potentially. This is definitely dangerous, but we're still faster. So this is fine. Isn't 4 million quite low? Isn't LA one of US's biggest city? I thought we were the second biggest city. 4 million sounds low to me. I'm not sure about that statistic, honestly. But to be fair, I have not checked in some time. And I also just don't remember what it was when I checked. So, all of that is going against me actually knowing the info here. We do have fusion laser, but we don't have the dream. So without the dream, I guess I could get the bluff. Dream a little bit more. Okay, dream's dead. New dream. Second wind. Slow by 3. That's still good. Leaves us with plenty of room. Cool. Sold them all. New York's 8.4, Los Angeles second with 3.8. Yeah. New York is definitely the biggest. And LA should be the second biggest. I don't know. I would check, like, it's weird because, like, yeah, the greater area is more like what I would consider part of LA's population in terms of living here and the amount of like cars and stuff you see on the road, on freeways, and just with how far people travel. And I'm pretty sure we're upward. I know we're over like at least 20 million. I feel like that's a conservative estimate on my part. But I really want to check now. You got me curious. I need someone to look it up. Are we going to be too fast if I give myself 6 more speed? Yes. Sorry, can you repeat? I was laughing at the joke. So I have in town less than 500. Dang. I need somebody else to look up what the greater LA area like size is. Because I'm so curious. And Laia can just be fast. Wow, Andrin's gonna go down by himself pretty quick here. This next turn on Andrin's insane. He does absurd amounts of damage. Unless we purge. Which we could do. Oh, we got the preservation. Okay, so never mind. We're impossible to kill now. We'll just like do this for 7. Andrin doesn't have damage anymore. We get expected prophecy if we have another divine power, which we won't need. But we could build back up. Alright, maxed out the Inspire pretty much. Very much, I guess. Damn. There's gonna be damage. LA County is 9.7 million. The metro area is 12.6. Thank you. It's like 18 million, which is why it takes me 2 hours to get to work, right? Tokyo City has 37 million people. Yeah, that's crazy. Tokyo is super densely populated. Alright, no reactive laser. Alright. She has appeared, though. We do have the reactive laser now. So the real question is, can we get her to be destroyed by her own doing? My hope is yes. Alright. Tokyo was the first cities to reach 10 million people. Yeah. Yeah. Was it like the state of California has like 40 million people total, probably? So like the fact that there's a city that has like nearly the entire state's population is pretty crazy. On what is like also a fairly large state, though living mostly densely populated. We don't want to play the Ballad of Evasion on this turn. I was worried about that. But then, when will I play it? Right. Goodbye, Andrin. Guess I'll take the parry this turn, because we might as well. That bleed is gonna stack. Or we're gonna mass the spell. And then we're gonna amplify? Yeah, it's pretty absurd. I love the late game crazy shenanigans we can get into now. Let's buff up Nenu. Nenu needs some love. He's trying hard. Everybody's got 95% resist. This is actually crazy. The fact that this is like actually not that hard of a late game thing to do. She almost got herself a reactive laser. She doesn't have very many attacks, does she? Like, do all her cards vanish? What does she do? I kind of want her to go again. I need her to be in charge of her own demise. Doesn't attack. Doesn't attack. Yeah, she's not attacking. She did purge block, though. Right, you transformed it into insanity. Hilarious. Okay. Fine. You don't deserve to be around anymore. Goodbye. So I'll gain some powerful. Why not? That upset me. I was thought that Tokyo was founded by Kyoto's popularity hater. So it made an anagram of that and made a bigger city. Oh, that's funny. Just like, nah, we're not in Kyoto. We're here in Tokyo. I like that lore. Although it's probably just more likely some other like root cause of names made it likely that there'd be cities that have a similar name. I'm just gonna go for like 21 Zeal again. I like that plan. The Undying plan is pretty fun. We can go for damage later. Do you know the very states? Are you talking? Do I know like every state in the USA, like from heart? No. There was a time in elementary school where I had to memorize it. I got 100% on those tests. But I have not since retained that memory. So it's 1, then it'll be 2. Okay, okay, actually this is not too bad. Just hit him where he arrives. Give him all the fury in the world. Trace again. Not terrible. Me neither? Yeah. Like, I could start, probably, I could give you, at the very least, 10. But that's not a high bar. I don't know if I want to, like, risk feeling like I could go further. So, yeah, we can play this. We have the Wrecking Ball, Fusion Laser combo. Shield Charge feels like it's going to be hard to pull off. Might as well get a Helping Hand in there. Sure, we can Mass Dispel. Amplify. That's good enough. Move 2 there, right? I guess we don't really care. I'm just gonna hit him kind of hard for 487. Not a lot, admittedly. We could have done better. Got him. Repetition training, put the bluff there. Hit him again with bluff. Being able to hit this guy twice with bluff is pretty funny. Right. Don't forget his mechanics all of a sudden. Alright. Holy crap, Laia died. Okay, so giving him 630 Fury or whatever was not okay. Reload the combat. He does absurd damage. What can I say? We weren't particularly lacking in block. We didn't have a ton, but like that was surprising. Maybe we'll give this to Laia. More ATO. More ATO for sure. Like, I know I didn't get the super resistant turn, but like, really? That's what happened? Alright, let's dig deep. But like, actually deep. Fortune telling on myself could get me where I want to go. I was not paying attention where he was going. A little bit of a mistake here. Maybe we don't hit him for the 36 Fury. It's possible that that did a little bit of a deal breaker for us. I was wondering why there aren't more ATO streamers / YouTubers. Game's rad. Probably because the runs take 3 hours, or sorry, like 3 hours minimum probably for most people if they're generally quick. And oftentimes if you're streaming and doing other things and getting distracted, all other sorts of stuff, probably like 6 hours. I think Scrag finishes their hours. Their runs usually last like 4 to 5 on average, it seems. So maybe that's like a more realistic interpretation. Oh, I didn't filter for myself. Sorry, save turn, quick load turn. See, getting distracted, needing to redo a fight. Holy crap, Maluka is a crazy healer? Yeah, she is. Okay, let's dig as deep as possible. Silly as it is. Oh, we got the Heavenly Protection. It's right here. Okay. So we don't mind drawing that then. So now we say, who cares about their crazy block? Or their crazy damage? Certainly not something to affect us. Yeah, we should survive now. Okay, we're gonna do a lot less damage, but we'll survive. Did you just move back 2 or 1? It's 2. Got our answer. I guess I'll fusion laser a different turn. Get the shield back on top. Yeah, we can fusion laser a different turn. That's fine. Also, just finished my first Icebreaker run of the year, the first of many. many. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying playing. Honestly, that's great to hear. I know the lack of updates is rough. Ah, I didn't know where he was. Alright. I don't think I can get bored in Laia. That's the spirit. Maybe we get rid of proximity mines. Like, surely we can't take extra damage or something. Oh no, they hit me. They're hitting me. We have the meditates. It's not going to take much for Laia to get all the energy back. Or for her to help out with everybody. Oh, we should have done the purification first. Well, it's fine, most likely. So that was a 2, right? So it should be 1 now. Cool. Goodbye, Fury. Alright. Heiner's buffed. This guy doesn't do damage without his Fury. Did he steal our aura? Is that what just happened there? No, he gains aura equal to target's bleed. God, okay. The regen, that is. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised he doesn't steal being a vampire and all. Maybe he does, just earlier. Ooh, are we gonna be able to do the thing? Yes, we just need to discard 5 cards. Not a problem. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the discard pile. Never mind, I'm stupid. Just need to discard everything to have a chance. Alright, well, he's taking damage at least. Like, I don't want to stall the fight, but I don't know how to, like, finish it this turn. So I guess we're waiting. Shame I never got the shield throw. That'd have been fun. So I guess we get the reactive laser, right? That's how we're finishing the fight. Yes, bats hit Heiner. You don't do any damage? Yeah. Alright. Oh, he did the repeat a billion times? Okay, that was pretty cool. That was a great turn. That was super cool. Dude just wiped himself out. That was both the Defiler and our reactive laser putting in work. That's what it was all about. Could we have won in other ways? Yes, but it would have been hard-ish. Well, it would have been longer. We're too slow. Discover 3 cards, right. We're gonna want skills, I guess. Purple Caltrops, heck yeah. Trace, heck yeah. Cause this trace vanishes. We're gonna need our damage up immediately. Cause the taunters are gonna make life annoying for us. Purification, is that acceptable? I guess so. It'll have to be. Wait, did you drop Energy Shield? Yeah, we dropped it for the Defiler. It does the same thing as Energy Shield, but it doesn't drain our energy. It's still also pretty bad, but we're gonna make some use out of it. Okay. I think skills are still going to be our best bet on Laia. Yeah, and by still going to be our best bet, I mean like an amazingly good bet. Again, we need to win quickly. If I do 6 here, so we'll have 1 energy, we get 1 from playing the card, and then we get 1 from it costing 6, which will let us play both amplifies. Which, in this case, is probably worthwhile. So we can take control of the fight a little bit faster. Okay, improved heat laser, we can just get those going. Dude's applying sight to me, but I don't really care. And then we have melee attacks, draw. Okay, we get our reactive laser. We have a shield charge. Does a lot for us. We can bluff. Ah, it vanishes though, right? Think of judgment. So we're definitely gonna need attacks for Heiner. It's gonna need something to fall back on. Warriors really do have a terrible array of attacks, don't they? What is this selection of attacks? Holy shit. That's like another level of bad. Damn. I was not expecting that. Okay. Still fusion laser. If we find it. Guess we don't need to find it. Yeah, everything we played thus far is gone. This might be a slightly difficult fight for us. Yeah, with all the shield charges going away, I mean, there's no, like, playing around it, so you just get what you get. So might as well build up our Fury with Fusion, or this card then. Okay. You should take defense every time on Laia, try to hit Citadel for heavily protection. Okay. Seems a little crazy, but I get you. Okay, Magnus, get some defenses. Provoke. Twice. It'll be honorable. We have some defenses. Block. The fact that Caltrops is going to constantly go away is rough. I guess I'm going to look for 2 small weapons. Then we want to uproot, I suppose. Yeah, Nenu kind of gets wrecked by this guy in the late game. Yay! So glad I have those 2 cards running around in my deck. Right, this guy does attack a lot, though. So he will die. Ooh. Oh, is there any particular place I should visit? Yeah, so Maluka's hut, if you have her, is pretty fun. You get a bunch of free potions if you visit her. If you go to the spider cave and you beat the boss and you're going for, I don't know, yeah, if you're going for free lover, if you're going for the healer, free lover is this. For every time you apply regen, a random hero gets vitality. This lets you heal your team way more effectively since you're often getting regen anyways. This is really, really good for Maluka to heal up the team. It's definitely a fun spot to go. And then the Hydra Egg, yeah, that plus Hydra Egg will just like start proccing it immediately. Yeah, that's right. So what, I need like defenses and skills? Mostly skills. Upgrade Divine Power, sure. Second Wind. I mean, there's all these things that we can grab. Just make sure Maluka survives. Not Maluka, Laia. Jeez. If I'm going damage Maluka dealer, do I give it to her anyways? Probably not. If you're going damage Maluka dealer, you'll want to go to Feyborg most likely. And you probably still would like her to pick up Black Deck. Where you need to defeat Ratone here in the sewers. So you'll want to bring along Zek to get into the sewers for free, or you'll want to take the bottom path where you'll need 500 gold. Black Deck is very good for Maluka. Gives her a lot of heals. by playing these curse cards and gives you more dark charges. Yeah, or Heiner to get into the sewers. Do I lose reactive laser if I play fusion laser here? God, I hope not. Let's save turn and test this out. Yes. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's annoying. Okay. Quick load the turn. Just reading what we saved. So they're in the blue area. The blue zone. So we could Wrecking Ball here. But then I can't do a fusion laser anymore. Well, we'll have the block. Give me my attacks. Pummel! They gave it to us anyway. Divine Strike. Guess Blade Storm's good while we have it. I don't want to, like, voluntarily give up reactive laser here. So we'll make him force it out of me. Or maybe. Maybe we'll be fast enough. One day. Alright, they're max vulnerable. I don't see the need to play anything more. Everything's going to disappear, but we're looking for skills anyways. He should be at 200 burn. Alright. Why are these always the skills I'm getting? Okay. Sure. Cool. Finally a halfway decent skill. Look at that. Nenu's doing work. He's definitely doing something. Heiner's just too fast if we give it to him right now. But it's not the worst problem to have. I mean, Laia, how much more buffing can she realistically do? A bit. But it's fine. If we draw perfectly here. Challenger Shout Infuriate's funny. Bola's funny? Bola's not a melee attack. Hey, pummel. Alright, this guy is kind of annoying to fight. Like, we'll get there. I guess I'm gonna look for a defense card. The Challenging Shout's funny. Do Yourself is really funny, though. Make sure Heiner keeps the taunting. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with Laia anymore other than just playing cards to draw cards. I was looking for a big, fat, heavenly protection, but maybe this is good enough. The Sanctuary is pretty good. 9 Zeal's probably enough to survive for as long as we're going to need to. We'll have the Fusion Laser next turn. Alright. He's taunting? Since when does he taunt? Also, why doesn't he attack? He's not attacked for like 2 rounds now. 3 wrecking balls? Yeah. Alexa, please put the music back. We definitely got there. Guess we're looking for defense still. We're at maximum block on everybody. Citadel? We found a citadel? My favorite. Now we need to look for skills so we can eventually last stand that citadel. No, no such luck. But could you imagine? Wait, we can throw Bola potentially. Yeah, that's actually great for us. So Heiner can fusion laser safely. Because he might not have been able to fusion laser safely. Perfect. Because yeah, the dude's going to keep putting enchantments on us. Okay, he's taunting, which is actually just, like, incredibly stupid for him. We're gonna win with a giant fusion laser, aren't we? I don't know that I want to. I kind of want to have him finish himself off, but we just didn't take any damage. Oh, he healed to 8,000 health. Whoops. Well. Okay then. Back in the game. Should have finished him off. There it is, the 6k heal, fair and balanced. It's pretty funny. Honestly, I don't really mind. We don't have a lot of energy though. That's our only problem. And he's gonna get rid of fusion laser this turn. Super sucks for us. So maybe I don't even go for the giant wrecking ball. Guess I'm looking for skill cards. Yeah, and Rage is nice if we can play them. Oh, I see. Righto. Heiner doesn't have a deck left. Ah, we got a lost our reactive laser. If that last thing had like been an attack, that would have been pretty funny. I mean, it's funny because he's almost right back down to where we had him. I guess maybe now I won't play with my food. Maybe we just finish the fight. Still looking for skills. Well, not crazy. Caltrops is a skill, right? It's definitely a skill. Okay. Just checking. Dude, look at this refueling flask. Putting in some work. Doing the damage. Last reward, hidden weapon. Let's go. We can discover all our skills. It's actually pretty funny to me. I like that Nenu's doing all the work. That sure word's a skill, right? Alright, like, I don't know what the most insulting way to win is, so let's just have it be anticlimactic. Can you check your Discord server real quick? Okay, you saw it. Good. Oh, it's the only card in her deck. Skills. Damn! Clerics have some really good skills. And everybody knew that, but... I'm a star? You are a star. You're needed. No more fire damage. If only we had enough damage to deal with the boss. Alright. That was a fun run. Boss does attack a lot, so it kind of makes the thorns cool. The fact that he got rid of our enchantment wasn't something I was really thinking about. Ruins that idea a tiny bit, but overall, pretty good. And that's going to do it. That's our last run of the year. We're going to check our damage stats here. Yeah, 65,000 thorns definitely ended up being very little part of that by the end. A lot of that was probably going to be just base physical damage. Now, sadly, we can't like differentiate between the damage that was from like fusion laser and his enchantments and other stuff, but I'm sure they did a fair bit. But yeah. We'll be on again next year. I don't know about tomorrow. Might do Friday. My voice has just been acting up, so I might rest it tomorrow. But yeah. 60k fusion laser. At least. I was just like all of his damage stats. Also, 1 second. No, 18.13 million. Yeah, that is the results. For some reason, I thought it was more. Maybe I was just thinking about the population of California. I'm sure it was something like that. I thought 20 million was going to be a low estimate, but yeah. Population of Greater Los Angeles area is 18.3. It feels like so many more people are here. Oh man, must be population California. That's like what I'm thinking of in terms of 40 million, right? Yeah, 39.5 million is California population. Yep. It's crazy that Tokyo has like that population in a city. That feels claustrophobic. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. If you did enjoy the video, please leave a like. Continue leaving suggestions. I do have the tallies from the votes from what we saw earlier. By far and away, people want to see the ultimate Taunt tank the most. Next up on the docket is going to be... let's see, what won out? I think it was really close, right? Yeah, it's going to be the enemy cosplay, where we try our best to make similar decks to the enemies. And then the Magnus Coldbone and the Play with the Community is pretty close. I still have to come up with a way to get community on board. I might hit up some select people later to figure out how best to go about that. If there's a way I can do that in Discord, more so. But yeah. Navalia is Mortis. Hey, if you have a way, like if you have a suggestion of cards that I can take on Navalia to make her like an enemy, I'll do it for you. I mean, technically, like making a Frost Mage close to Feyborg shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's video, and I'll see you next time. Later.